Yellow. 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 Uh, uh. Look who's back. Look who's magically back after 3 streams of where the hell were yous? Look who's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Say something in chat. Say something in chat. Let me show you a magic trick. Say something in chat. Eeny, meeny, skibidi, scabidi, spoobity doo. Guess who just magically decided to show up one day? Streamlabs decided to work. It do be like that, don't it? It do be weird like that. Steam is taking a field day today. It's taking a, I don't know. Steam is on vacation, so it's updating real quick. I am trying to figure out how to do some setup stuff. I don't know how, if I'm being honest. I'm still trying to figure that part out. Let's see if I can get it to work. Also, I want to possibly try crew chief this time around because why the heck not? Yeah, we can give it a try. So you can probably tell I am decaffeinated right now. There we go. Almost there, Steam. Almost there. Almost there. I seem tired. Very, very. I had basically the equivalent of a meeting the entire day. I was trying so hard not to fall asleep mid meeting. And I was like, sitting in the middle of the long meeting desk. And I'm like, looking left, looking right, and I'm in the middle. I can't fall asleep too. I can't pretend. I'm just like nodding my head. I'm like, yeah, trying hard to stay awake, trying hard to like be productive and whatnot, but I just couldn't for the life of me. Updated driver names, yes. Download, download. All right, yes, yes, yes. Yada yada. Updated download. Yappa yappa. Restart crew chief. Open LMU. Yada yada yada. Chief Jim. Jimbo Jumbo, Bimbo Bumbo, Bingo Bongo. How do I edit his chattiness again? Like how much he yaps? There's something I can do with that, right? How do I? Also, y'all surely can hear the fan noise in the background, can you? In console. I feel like I don't know how to adjust that. Fuel multiplier, speech sound, properties. Is it properties? Oh, there we go. He's back. Guess what, guys? AC Rally finally has official support for the Cymagic wheel. They have come out with their own preset, and we'll give that preset a try later, right? It seems decent. It seems like it's got some working, Enable audio ducking while talking to crew chief. Enable audio ducking. Enable game auto detect. Sure. Crash messages. Control auto scroll. Breath and pause. Blue flag. Enable chart telemetry. Brake lock warnings. Update game plugins. Damage. Yada yada yada. LMU pit lane approach. LMU frozen order messages. Cut track detection. Ooh, very very useful. This very useful. I like. Spotter time trial. Oh, I like all this. Turn off race end messages for times when you quit single player race after finishing it. She starts. This is interesting. Sorry, I'm silent for a minute. Hang on, I'm just figuring out what the heck all this is. I have no idea what any of this is. No idea. I have. There's so much happening. There's so much. My brain. Save profile and restart. Okay, anyway, cool. Why does Wingspan always have an update? Weird. Anyway, let's jump in. Let's jump in. Look at that! Look at that! Look! Who's back? Chat is back. This is back. Everything's back. Oh, my lucky stars, isn't it? Grab yourselves a lovely beverage of your choice. I've got my good old cup of coffee here. God knows I need it. Did I start crew chief? Good question. I just did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Plugin needed. Needs a plugin to work with crew chief. Click OK. What plugin?
Radio check.
What plugin? Plug in, plug out. Do I plug? Do I plug the in? Is my plugged in? Have I plugged it in? I don't know. No, stop asking me to spend more money, you garbage game. Streamlabs like, exactly, dude. So biased, man. Where do I put this cup of coffee? Okay. It's so terribly biased, man. Alright. Like the title says, I'm gonna just say what we're gonna do today first. I'm going to practice for the 24 hours of Le Mans. I have no idea whether or not I'm actually gonna do it. I did find an LFG on Discord, on the LMU Discord, of some like-minded folks who also wanted to do it. So I said, yeah, I'm okay, cool. They were looking for some drivers as well. So there's 3 of us now currently in the mix. Looks pretty decent. We've got a nice lineup and whatnot. So now I just low-key hope that we all keep it together. We are planning to use the Aston Martin or the Porsche 963. Me, of course, I'm leaning to the Porsche since this is a long race. Having the hybrid system would really go a long way. Yeah. It's an endurance race. I think the Aston is going to be a bit underpowered, just like it is in real life. Unfortunately, not that I want it to anything to be anyway. Online. Let's see what's in the online roster this week. See if there's anything maybe we can try to do before we jump in right away. LM GT3 at Spa, Silver at Imola, WEC Experience at Fuji. Okay, what else do we got? GT3 at Sebring, Prototype at Interlagos, One Stint Sprint. It's a 36-minute event as well. That's interesting. Okay, do we have any weeklies that I can do? WEC Weekly. Fuji WEC Weekly. I low-key want to try this one out. But I don't have any setups or anything. Should we give it a go? This one lasts an hour, starts in 14 minutes. Lasts 1 hour, starts in 14. Lasts 2 hours, starts at midnight. Yeah. I figure we can do this one. GTE Spa and GT3. Oh, GTE. Okay. Who is this Malaysian? Nizmark. Never seen or heard of this chap. Let's go. Why not? So Porsche is my new main now. Like it or not, I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna take the one with Kevin Estre because of course I would. Why else would I? What else? There's no other choice. There's only a right choice and a wrong choice. And if you take anything else, it's the wrong choice. Okay, Neil Yanni's pretty good too. Alright, get on the WEC spec. Get in the Porsche. This might be the first time I'm driving the Porsche in an actual race. I would have liked to do a GTE race, but yeah, screw it. I want to do something that gives me a bit more DR and SR. Rather that Porsche like this. No 2026. Oh wait, Oh no, someone spoke the truth. Welcome in, Laura. Welcome in. Alright, you know what? I'm too tired for this shit. If the game pulls another middle finger up my ass, I'm just gonna quit and spend our time where it is more respected, aka AC Rally. Yeah. This is an open setup, I believe. So, yep. Let's slap on the Dave setup. I have a feeling. What finger am I getting? Disconnects. Disconnects. Getting my DR and SR tanked for no reason. Idiots not knowing how to drive. Everything. It's not just a finger. It's not just a finger. It's like it's all fingers bunched together, Italia, and they're just shoved up there. You know. I think the word is fisted. Yeah, I'm getting fisted by the game. Apologies for my language, kids. Don't tell your mom. We still are a family-friendly challenge. Before, see, yeah. You know what? Hang on. Did you all see the Project Motor Racing LMDH announcements?
35.
I just realized they have all the hypercars except the Ferrari. Except the Ferrari. I was like, hold up. Something feels missing. I'm like, there's everything's in here. The Aston is there. They don't have the glick. They don't have the glick. They don't have the glicky boy. They don't have the Van Wall. I mean, no one's gonna miss them, I think. But they don't have the Ferrari. They must hate Italians, yeah. They do have other Ferraris in the game, right? I don't recall seeing any Ferraris in the promotional material or in any of the rosters. Do they just not have Ferraris? Or is Ferrari just one of those, you know, too expensive to license type game, type manufacturer? Could be. So, step one, figure out which tire is getting loaded up the most. I reckon it's going to be the rear left tire, because there's a clockwise circuit. Turn 4 is going to put a lot of stress on the tire. So we'll see what we got to do. So let's test and see if Crew Chief actually works. Interesting to see my rear wing at P9, actually. Interesting, Dave. Interesting. Very interesting that you do that. Yeah, we're gonna double stint the mediums, or change ties the mediums. Let's try to finish the race at least. Tender spring rate packers at 1. Right, a bit of rear packer. I like that. Spring rate. Okay. Detached anti-roll bar. Stiffer front. A strong rear wing. P9. 9 out of 12. Okay, yeah, pretty high. We're running it pretty high then. Very inward. Inward on the rear, a bit of out. Ooh, okay, it's okay. I trust Dave. I trust Dave with this. In Dave, we trust, everyone. In Dave, we trust. Right? So, I don't know how many tires slipped? How many thingamajigs we got? The TC is awfully high. We will manage this as we go. The brake bias also very high. Again, we can manage that as we go. I don't think it should be a big deal. I finished Detroit Become Human and it's the worst ending of all time. No! What have you done? What did you do, Narab? What atrocities have you committed? Is it just me or does the game kinda look terrible? How do I... No? Oh, wait, no, wait. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Yeah, screw the mirrors. That ain't gonna work. How do I... Is it Control Shift? No, not that. Oh yeah, seat position. There we go. Do I want to be seated forward or backward? A little forward, I guess, would be decent. Feels a bit claustrophobic, but do I have a choice? It's the worst because, oh no, Kara and the kid died.
To go. 5 minutes.
Oh boy, yeah. Oh wait, John Crew Chief works. He talks. He works. Sorry, John. Don't mind me there. Do I gotta stop the car? Oh no, this car is electric. Bella Analia. Is that beautiful? Ah, funny, very funny. Right, shall we go? Shall we go? Let me know. I haven't tested the audio yet for today. Let me know if it sounds janky. Also, I'm also trying a new FFB preset for LMU for the hypercars, just to try and get a bit of weight going on the front wheels. I don't know if there's gonna be any feeling at all. One can dream, right?
There's traffic behind. Take care. Blue flag. Clear left. Need to get some heat into these brakes. Your tyres are cold. Watch out. Yellow flag. Sector 2.
Gotcha, John.
Green flag. Sector 2.
When your tires don't work like they're supposed to.
Yellow flag. Sector 3. Clear right. Clear right. Green flag. Sector 3.
What is blood doing?
All right. Right side's clear.
Can y'all hear John, by the way? Can y'all hear him yapping away? Y'all hear him? Yeah, you can hear them? Okay. But it's very, very soft though.
You were in last. It looks like Vendlinger has gone off. Sector 1 is green. Track limits, this lap will be deleted. Sector 2 is now yellow. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. Sector 2 is now green. It looks like John has binned it. Yellow flag, sector 3. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Yellow flag, sector 2. Green flag, sector 2.
Let me try increasing John's audio a little bit. Now time to fiddle the settings a little bit. I'm gonna probably pull back the brake bias slightly.
Brake temperature's okay. Left side. He's still there.
Right.
Clear left.
150 seems to be my safe braking zone.
Clear left. We can see Alexander has binned it. Sector 1 is green. This lap won't count. You've got the track. Your right sides are cold. Incidents in sector 2. Yellow flag. Green flag. Sector 2. session. E2.
All right, that was something, I guess. All right, barely any practice, but I think car feels good. Car feels good. I will say that car feels good. Car feels very good. Who is this Malaysian driver who's better than me? Someone who the game probably works for, I'll say. Yeah. Everyone's jumping on the LMU bandwagon, man. More and more Malaysians are getting in. People are grinding the crap out of this too. Oh yeah, I was supposed to increase John's volume. Do I do this? Right? Is that what I do? Do I test him? Is my name in there by any chance? Oh my god! Oh my god! My name's in there! My name's in there! My name's there! They got my name! Okay, I'm gonna go with my shorter name, Chen, instead of Chandra, alright?
Chan. Chandra.
Ah, they got my name! He's got my name!
Chandra.
He said my name! I'm so happy. What do I call myself? Chancellor.
Chancellor.
Hello, Chancellor.
Chan.
You know what? Chan is beautiful. Chan is beautiful. Oh, the application is restarted? Alright, sure. Restart. Do your thing. Oh, my name is Jeff. My name is Chen. My name is Chen. Let's go. Alright, let me increase volume a little bit more. He does yap quite a lot. Because if I go to properties, look at all this. What am I looking at? The hell is all this? I need help. Maybe Draven. If Draven were here, I'll ask him to maybe, you know, ask him to check which is necessary, which is not necessary. Yeah, I gotta figure out what all this is. I have no idea what this is. Yeah. Right now he kind of says a lot of info, which is nice. Not gonna lie, it is nice.
Radio check.
Hello. Right. How many tire sets do we got? We only got 8 tires, so that's 1 tire. Hello. We only got 8 tires, so that's 1 tire for quali and 1 tire for the actual race, which means we have to use the same tire in quali in the race as well. And it does seem like hards are the way to go. Also, we got an ad break running right now. It's okay. Let the ad break run while the qualifying happens, yeah? Because of my lack of practice, I will take it easy this round, yeah? We only got a few laps in. I think we more or less got the braking markers in. Thank God it's Fuji, you know? I'm not great at Fuji, but at least we don't completely suck. That's fine. Oh, look, we're already in the quali. Funny game, funny. Very funny game. Decrease the brake bias a little bit. No, wait, sorry, decrease, I mean. Decrease TC, power cut, decrease. Okay, decrease all the TCs by 1 click-a-doodle-doo. Start up the car. Get rolling, get rolling, get rolling. The FFB feels a little bit more convincing now, I would say. Lights green, alright, lights green. Time to roll.
All clear on pit exit. Okay, Chan, we've got 5 minutes to get a decent lap in. We've got cold brakes all around, be careful. We've got
He said my name! He said my name! He said my name! I think we gotta... I gotta increase the volume a little bit more. The game audio is just way too loud. How's the audio balance, guys? Hope the audio balance on the stream is good. Oh, good lord. Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it, save it, save it.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. You're locking up your fronts a lot.
Turn to garage. Go, 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 go. Nope, that's already a collision there. All right, I changed my mind. Let's put the traction back up.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. On your left.
On my left.
Line. Clear left. Car clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Okay, this careful. I gotta be a bit careful then.
On your right side's clear.
In this corner, I gotta be careful of locking up the brakes. I've got a ball spot. Big ball spot. Yeah, the tires are cooked already.
Right side's clear. The leader's just done a car right. Clear right.
.128.4. Temps are warm. The surface temperature saturated and pretty high temp overall. Tires are good.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
That was bad.
Right's the car right. Clear right. Your brake temperatures look good.
I've got to really stay calm for that corner there.
Car right. Right side's clear. Left side, clear left. Minutes to go, 2 minutes.
So only turn 4 is causing me some issues right now. Like I'm being a bit hesitant, you could say.
1.6, 0.
3 seconds slower. How am I 3 seconds slower?
Clear left. Clear left.
Slower. That's insanely quick.
Your right sides are cold.
Even faster too. No idea how he's doing that. 28.1. Crazy quick. I'm 3 seconds. 3 seconds slower.
That's the end of the session. P7.
sudden. Yikes. It's going to be really, really hard for me.
Pit crew's ready.
Yeah, I don't like that, to be honest. The way my rear just loses the slip angle there. Are a bit cold, give it a touch less TC, I think.
9132.48.
Yeah, now my concern now, in just 5 laps, we've gone down to very little, basically. Very little.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
There's us and there's Wendler. Yeah, exactly. Gosh, I'm P8. This is very hard. This is genuinely very hard. Should we actually use... I'm gonna hang on. Slap on Dave's setup again. Reduce by 1. Yeah, I have to just be careful with the rear now. I got 30 seconds. New mediums. Yep, everyone's on mediums as well. How many laps is gonna last? Pit lap 15, 71%. 1.6 stints. Lap 15, huh? Okay, looks like it's gonna be 1 pit stop only then. So I don't need to fuel save. Yeah, is there anything I can do to maybe reduce the... Oh yeah, I have the
Formation
motor migration as well. Oh dear. Chesk is running hards. Bold statement. Yeah, could be. Again, I just want a good result here and try to maybe put up a little bit of a fight. So I forget about my battery recharge level. Wait, erratic driving? Don't give me a penalty. Don't give me a penalty for that, please. I'm under the speed limit. What do you mean erratic driving? It's wild, man.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, we're good.
Right side. Still there. Still there. East clear right. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Nice start. Come on, Chan. Yellow flag. Car right. Right side's clear, on your right. Clear right.
Calm. okay? Also, the guy in front, C Snob,
Barros and
Charles Snob.
Sector 3 is now clear. V6. The guy in front is Sinu. Okay, Chan, you're reeling. Sinu, the gap is now 0.7.
I can't hear both of my Johns now. This corner is very sketchy.
Stick to the plan, don't be intimidated here.
Yeah, I'm losing the tail a lot. I'm losing the tail a lot there. I gotta find out the optimal slip angle to give it there. The Lamborghini is really pushing me into that hairpin. Stop being a clown.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 1.
It's only been 2 laps. I'm already
129.22.
29.2, man. And I'm already 8 seconds behind P1. Crazy.
Green flag, Sector 2. Car right. Clear right.
Big old lock up there.
Nah, bad luck, mate. Seventh position.
I'm losing it already. My front left tire is really cooked.
Okay, Chan, the next car is Niklaus.
Maybe there is value to using hards on the front left. Maybe I can use it. Yeah, I need to really watch my tires here. My lap times are 3 seconds slower than the P1 guy.
5. We'll close on lap 18. We didn't record pit timings. Our fuel estimates won't be reliable. Yellow flag, Sector 2. We can see Masters has gone off. Green flag, Sector 2.
My goal is to kind of beat P5
Yellow flag in Sector 2. Yellow flag.
because he's another Malaysian there.
Sector 2 is clear.
I just want to try to get that guy.
The fastest lap for Wendlinger, 129.16.
29-1. Crazy. So yeah, the Charles Snob, whatever that first name is.
Stay close. Wait for it to make a mistake. That's the best lap in you.
Look at my front left, man. It's really cooked right now. There's another the Peugeot behind me too. I'm gonna let both of them fight.
The gap behind is now 0.5. Stay between the lines, please, Chan.
I don't think P1 is a good comparison for anything. Yeah, I have no idea how he's going 3 seconds faster. That is actually insane. It's like a crazy fast time there.
0.84.
So me and this Lambo in front of me are kind of lapping around a very similar pace.
You're losing time here, man. We need to pass it.
Yeah, my front left is 10% less than every other tire.
Coming up on a slower class car. You're in the middle.
Oh, mon, come on. Dude,
Yellow flag. Clear all round. That's barely a scratch, mate. Car left. Green, clear left. Car right side's clear. Right side.
yeah, got caught in the crossfire there.
Clear right.
I tried to squeeze in the middle, but that Lambo kind of closed the door on me.
In front of us is John. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. 3 wide, you're on the right. Clear left. We've been warned about track limits. Okay, Jan, the pit window is now open.
That time was a 1:30.
8th place. Left side.
Moron. You brought that on yourself.
Side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
Clown.
Sector 1.
Clown behavior.
The track limits. We'll get a penalty if we don't. We've got quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed.
Clown behavior, man.
Green flag, sector 1. Yellow flag, sector 2. It looks like Wendlinger has pinned it.
Clown behavior, man.
Sector 2. Slower class car ahead.
We're gonna have to check the tapes on that. Such clown behavior. I went on the inside. There was space. He dove on me even more. Desperate clown behavior, that. We gotta box this lap. I don't have a choice. Big damage on the front. Wheel alignment's broken. I set that pass up perfectly too. Porsche.
Still there. Clear left. No, Jan, start taking these track limits seriously.
Shut it, man.
1.14.
How much more do I need? This is 100%. 17 laps. No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, I had to change the new tires too. Bloody hell, that was so dumb. 35 seconds because of that. He might go for you, so careful. Yeah. The Lambo doesn't have damage. Look, he's out! Wonderful, we're dead last. New hard front left. Nope, no time. No time. I couldn't, not enough time. I barely had enough time to adjust the fuel. We're halfway through the race already. How many laps of fuel do we got? Oh, poop. Wait. Am I screwed? Did I screw myself over?
Its exit is clear. Slow car ahead. This guy's on our lap. You won't
We're
get
dead last.
race for position. Your rear brakes are cold, mate. Cold tyres all round.
Oh, this race has gone horribly wrong. I'm surrounded by idiots. Game needs Twitch plays engineer. Exactly. I'm gonna let y'all be my race engineer. Look at the slide we're getting there, man. Even in the compression zone.
Yellow flag, sector 3. Sector 2 is now yellow. Blue flag.
Now we might have gone for a aggressive undercut. I messed up the strat.
Sector 3 is green. Sector 2 is green.
I messed up the strat. I messed up the strat big time, guys. I messed up.
Blue flag.
I messed up.
Clear
I
left.
messed up the race. The strategy window messed up my fuel calculation. We got more laps to do.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
We got 15 more laps.
Flag.
I got to pit again. What a terrible disappointment. Stupid, man. So stupid.
On your left. Clear left. Okay, Chan, we didn't record any
That time was
timings, so we don't have the rest of it.
Look, 94% virtual energy required.
When we exit the pits, we should be in P11, just behind Niklaus.
We're dead last. We're dead last. Nothing we can do.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Splash and dash. That's it. Splash and dash. That's all. That's all I got time for. I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed. Ah, yeah. We were fighting for like P5, P6, and then this happened. Wait, did I change tires? What do you mean? I did not change tires. What was that all about? Did I change tires?
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Brake temperatures are fine.
I don't know what's happening here right now.
The car ahead is Francevic, blue flag.
It's a different BMW.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. We think that no air has gone off. Sector 1 is now green. Sector 2 is now green. Car left. Still clear left.
At least P8 was fine. Now we're P11, dead last. Our driver rating's gonna go down even more so now. So frustrating, man. Don't bloody drive hypercars if you don't know how to drive. Like, I get most of us are on single screen. But you've got a radar. You use the bloody radar. You've got the tools. Use the tools that are given to you, will you?
Car right.
Folks genuinely driving like a bunch of morons. Again, we'll have to check and see if I actually did anything wrong. I don't think I squeezed anything. I was already on the edge of the track limit on the inside. Yeah, I think we did change it. We changed it to the old ones there.
The gap time was 8.2 behind is now 2.5, 2 laps in front. P11.
The low speed still sucks. Can't fix that.
Come on, watch these track limits. Please, Jan. Come on, track limits. Blue flag.
So disappointing. Said no change. Yeah, I didn't manage to check in time. I just barely had time to check the fuel.
Got to pay attention to these track limits.
You can dive up my inside if you want. I'm not going to hold you back. Don't do anything stupid now.
Right side.
I'm not going to fight you.
There. Still there.
No, blue flag. I'm not going to fight you.
He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Slow car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get red blue flag. On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, look how much speed that guy's carrying compared to me. Me, I'm like edging.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Ball spot's getting really bad. I'm one lap down from P9. How embarrassing that is.
Green flag sector 3. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Gap
Excuse me, chap.
P3 behind is now 1.9 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Car feels good, but also feels like I'm nowhere near the limit here. There's so much more potential in this. Again, considering zero practice, I mean, I'll take it, you know. But I'm not too proud of it or anything.
Slow car ahead. We're on the same lap, so they'll get
40 laps to go. Yeah,
3.5. Left, clear left.
you're doing good.
On your left. Clear left. Alright, Chan, that's half distance. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. Car right side's clear. The stewards have warned us again, track limits.
I'm 24 seconds next to
Slower cars
the
ahead.
next guy. Do you guys can remember the timestamp of when that crash happened?
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You're doing good so far.
The gap to B3 behind us now. 2.7 seconds.
13 laps to go.
Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here, we're on the same lap. Car right.
Don't hesitate, Beamer.
Clear right.
Really bad understeer there.
Watch those track limits.
I feel like I am on the limit of the traction, but it's a bit too narrow.
Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position. Car right. Right.
Thank you, chap.
Blue flag. Car left, clear left. Okay, Jan, that's half distance.
I'm 2 seconds to P1. 2 laps to P1.
Blue flag.
Missed it a little bit.
Approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yeah, my approach for this corner isn't really bold. Look at that guy behind me. He's just catching up to me like he's nothing.
Left side, clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Lexus, don't hesitate. Don't be a moron.
B11. Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Yeah, car behind us is P3.
Car left, clear left.
Really bad. Yeah, the braking. I need to really practice the brakes. Sometimes I'm getting it, sometimes I'm not.
Okay, Jan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Sector 3 is clear. Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't exit car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
He messed up that. He went right into me.
Sector
Took out
2
my rear wing. That was all his fault, right?
gone off.
I gave him space, so he had the outside line. He effed around and he found out.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders in this group. These guys are scrapping for position.
This is P9, I reckon. I'm unlapping me from P9. And I've got severe rear damage. That's just embarrassing. Feels like I got a bit of
Sector 2. Good consistency. Keep it coming. Car left, clear left.
alignment loss too. Yeah, this is N. Bertogna, I think.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's down 24 Celsius. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left.
That's the Bertogna guy. I just unlapped myself. I'm still 20 seconds to P10. Okay, that broken rear wing isn't helping me either. The lack of downforce not helping me out here.
Left side, clear left.
Tail was already skittish.
Is pitting. Yellow flag.
Wait, P1 is
yellow.
only pitting now? Crazy. How is he doing that? 9 more laps of fuel.
Is clear, green flag. K2 is now in the lead.
P1, P8 are pitting.
Oh, Jan, if you don't stop cutting, we will get a penalty. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, big understeer.
Car right, clear right. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Understeer again. God, I'm really terrible at this.
Damon is pitting from P8. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you. Start taking these track limits seriously.
I know!
Car left, clear left.
That time was
Distance on sector 2, yellow flag.
flag.
We think Mark has binned it. Sector 1 is green. Green flag in sector 2.
Hello, Scorpion. The racing is... It was going well until it wasn't. Until a moron decided I should have the worst day possible and changed that. So we're dead last now. Of all those who remain, there you go, that BMW, man. It's crazy.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Jan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
At least the aggro Alpine DNF'd. Really? Was that him? Yes! I finished ahead of the other Malaysian. Yes, the Nick Mark guy disqualified. P10. I'll take it. We started P8 though. My rear wing is severely damaged.
Blue flag.
Blue flag against who? Oh, the only other Porsche is behind me now.
Slower class car ahead.
But I'm 3 seconds behind P1. That's the thing. I'm kind of like scratching my head right now.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. You're clear left.
Thank you.
Sector.
Sorry about that.
It looks like Bolivia has crashed. Yellow flag in sector 1. We think Bolivia has stepped in.
6 more laps to go.
Lap 1,
Yeah.
3.0.
Just enough fuel.
Carla, clear left. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Oh, Jan, please.
You're on ACC. Alright. Hope you're having fun there. I mean, for all intents and purposes, right? Pace-wise, we're not doing great.
On your right, clear right.
But, I mean, consistency-wise, I think we're doing good. We're handling well. That one small strategy foible, if that didn't happen, we would have been a bit better, maybe. We could have fought P9, I reckon.
Celsius.
We definitely could have fought for P9, or maybe even P8. I did a double pitch stop for no reason at all. All because of that clown, that Toyota. Remind me to check the tapes, guys, and not just quit prematurely before checking the tapes.
Kamala is pitting from P15. I think he'll be close in front of you when he exits.
Guys are okay. 6 more laps. 6 minutes, 5 more laps. Yeah, I messed up the fuel strat. The game messed up my fuel strat.
Lap time was a
Here we go.
1:32.88.
Yeah, I'm just here. This is what happens when you don't get practice, guys. Don't drive without practice.
Coming up on a slower car. Car left, clear left.
Slicing through, Beamer.
5 minutes left. All right, Jan, car on right side's clear.
5 minutes, 4 more laps. I think we're good. Fuel saved very nicely.
3 laps of fuel remaining. Your last lap time was at 1:33.09.
My lap times are woefully slow.
Damn it, has spun off. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, that rear damage has really hindered my top speed, I reckon. My high speed grip too.
Yellow flag.
Oh, big lockup.
Up on a slower class car. We think that Singh has spun off. Green flag sector 2. Green flag sector 3.
Appreciate it.
Clear left.
Terribly slow there.
Lolo is pitting from position 11. We think he'll come out just in front of you.
yet so far. 3 more laps to go.
Fuel left. What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, pit stop requested.
Why pit stop requested? We can finish the race.
Coming up on a slower class car. Right, sir, clear right. Pit crew is ready.
The race is going a lap longer than expected. I'm gonna fuel save an extra lap just in case. We have just enough fuel.
We didn't record pit timings. The exit position estimates may be off. There'll be traffic on the exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 10. A few seconds behind K. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Lefts are clear left. Yellow flag in sector left side. Clear left. Sector 1.
2 more laps to go.
Looks like Francevich has gone off.
2.32.
2 more laps to go. Yeah, you know what? I think we're fine. I don't need to fuel save.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm getting that hesitation in the low speed.
Car right.
Like when I reach the maximum rotation point, like it doesn't want to turn anymore.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Incident in sector 2. Yellow flag. Green flag sector 1. On your right. Clear right. Watch the track limits, please.
Be predictable, please.
Oh man, watch them track limits. This lap won't count. Sector 3 is yellow, 10th position. We think Francevich has binned it.
Oh no, P9 Lambo has binned it somewhere. Right here. He's right here.
Green flag in sector 3.
Careful.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, it's gonna be a final lap tussle between me and him. All defensive here. There we go, P9. We lost 1 position overall. He's falling off. I don't think he's gonna try to fight. There we go, final lap.
Wendlinger is the winner.
P1 just won. Oh my god. This guy's insane. No, not at the final lap, come on!
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Sorry, Lambo. Gosh, I really got to lock in for that corner.
Left side. Clear left.
I can't believe I lost it on that final lap.
Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
This Lambo's going to try to go for a giga dive.
2 litres remaining.
That was my bad, that was my bad. It was clumsy on my part. P9, I guess.
E9. That's it. We're done. Bad luck, Chan.
A lot of incidents, way too many incidents. 1 loss there. Okay, to be fair, beside the final lap, turn 6, was it? Turn 5.
Car right. Right side's clear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beside the turn 5 incident. And that was the only one that was my fault. 29-1. This guy is in a different league. Oh my god, hang on. Is this who I think it is? Guys, we're in top split. We're in top split. We could have been 5th or 6th, man. We really could have been there. Look, even my pace is somewhere up here, right? My pace 31.8. I don't belong back here. We could have done a 30 mid around here. Alex K! It's Alex K! Look at that! Hey, very nice. He was the only Alpine there. I don't know if he's still in here. Alright, we'll check the replay. We don't have to click this button, right? We can just quit this right now. Alright, P9, 1 position down. A couple of safety incidents here and there that might push us back. Yeah, -1. Even this guy, -1. This guy +3, look at him. Platinum, baby! Yes! Woo!
Wow.
I am clean. Quali contact with immovable. Right, I did hit the wall. Race contact with barrier. Yep, I did crash. Race contact. Yep. 1 race contact with another car. 1 contact, 2 contact, 3 contact, 4 contact. Fair. Who did I hit again? I hit a GT3. The Toyota hit me. And then the other 2 ones I think were just small contacts. But I did lose quite a bit. But the 19 clean laps I think made up more than for it. Split strength of field B3. You were expected to finish 10th. I lost driver rank. Qualifying, you finished 8th out of 13. You beat 2 drivers with a higher DR. You lost to 0 drivers with a lower DR. You finished 9th out of 13. You beat 2 drivers with a higher DR. You lost to 1 driver with a... Alright. So, what is that? I think it's a... Yeah, it's a bit of a DR tank. Unfortunately. Bit of a DR tank. I do want to try again. I do want to get some proper practice in if we can. But, unfortunately, that's going to take an hour. I don't want to jump in right away, right? This race lasts 1 hour, right? Let's jump to Le Mans, do some practice there. And then when we have 20 minutes remaining, we'll jump into the next session. So what is 1 hour from now? 9:45. 9:45, so that's 10:45, an hour from now. So we can check replay. There we go. Fujai Speed Y. All in all, I think this was the first time I actually kinda enjoyed the race, like all things considered. I was having fun. The game didn't crap itself, right? It was me, it was fully me. And well, that other guy. We'll see who is the fault here. Let's see. I still think I wasn't at fault. I wasn't trying to push him back to the racing line or anything. I just held it there. He kind of tried to squeeze me even more. I was already next to the pit wall and he tried to bin me, tried to pit maneuver me there. So we got to try to figure out how to get 3 seconds more, right? Let's figure out where we can find those 3 seconds. Let's see if I can optimize the setup a bit. Turn 4 is way too sketchy. I see the other cars carrying way more speed than I am. And yeah, probably we can also try the front left hard tire strat as well. Alrighty, let's do that. Let's go with the driving cam. Let's go with cockpit. Let's go. Okay, where did the mess happen? Okay, still fine here, right? Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, there we go. Everyone, incident. You have audio ducking somewhere, so the game audio gets quieter when I speak. Yes, I do. Is it too harsh? Is the audio ducking too harsh? because that's what I have to do to kind of make sure the balance is okay. Or else it'll be I'll be talking, game will be talking, you can't hear anything. That's just an unpleasant experience. But is it too harsh? Because on my meter, it does sound like it's a bit too harsh. But let me know if it's just okay. I can maybe try to reduce the intensity. It picks up some side noises and makes a really pumping game audio pretty much all the time. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's not side noise, that's my fan noise. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. Too bad. That is very unfortunate. Oh, right. So every time it triggers the fan noise, the game audio just sucks, doesn't it? Oh dear. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That is really bad. That is really bad. Good point. Good point. Let me try to perhaps reduce the intensity of the audio ducking. That sucks. That sucks. That tremendously sucks. Thank you for bringing it up. Let me try to reduce it by maybe a few decibels. Decrease the ratio by 1 click. Right. Let me try to decrease the ratio a little bit. Is it a little bit okay? It sounds a little bit better now. But I can't have it, minimal or anything. But just now there when I was talking, could you all hear me at the same time, or was it too loud, too soft? Do let me know. I think the best thing I can do right now is I have to reduce my gain. I have to reduce my microphone gain to like a really harsh level and then artificially induce it again as like a filter, which makes no sense, but yeah, it's kind of weird. It's weird how I have to do that. 2022 is a good spot there, I think. Yeah, here we go. I think they just made it too quiet in relation to the engine noise. I made that just made you too quiet. Right, so now it's not enough ducking. Not enough ducking now. What about now? So there's some engine noise now. Is my voice. But it's still picking up. It's still picking up some few things here. Even when I breathe, right, when I'm popping my mouth, I'm like, it's picking that up. And that also ducks the audio. Yeah, I know it sucks, but unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do. The only solution is to turn off the fan entirely. Unless I want to be sitting here for 4 hours in a pool of sweat. That's a bad idea. Nobody wants that. Is this better? Is this better? Melting streamer. I don't have AC in here. The only AC we have is the Seto Corsa. Is it good? Yeah. I gotta try maybe increasing the noise gate. If there is one. Let me see, there is one. Equalizer, compressor. Increase the noise gate threshold. Test 1 2. Check. I really need to sort of revamp my audio setting because it really sounds good, to be honest. Oh, you can turn on the game audio in general, right? Alright, a little bit less then. So to compensate for that, it means I can probably reduce the ducking even more. Right, just a little bit more. There we go. That's a little bit better, yeah? That's arguably worse. Let's just go back and watch Incident, yeah? Okay, is it good? Everything good right now? The car's humming, yapping. The yaps are yappening. Works now? Alright, I'll take your word for it. I'll have to do some testing later on. Anyway. Here is Incident. Here's me. Here's John Totoya. Anyway, we got a quick ad break. Let's wait for the ad break to end. In the meantime, let me go do a wee woo. I'll do a wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. How did my phone end up on the floor? Did something fly off? Anyway. I'll be right back. Give me a quick segundo. Alrighty, we're back. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good or are we good? You tell me. Tell me, are we good? Alright, shall we watch the replay, the murder footage? Streamlabs, you are very weird, you know that? Sometimes you work, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're a piece of trash. Now it's not showing me the, you know what, never mind, I'll abandon it. Forget about it. Forget about it. I'm happy we're finally in platinum. Now I have to actually lock in and get some good performances in to raise my DR up. I would like to raise my DR up at least to silver before the 24 hours of Le Mans race. Also, in other news, oh boy, next week is going to be a very loaded week. I know I'm delaying. I'll share some news later. Let's watch the incident first, right? Here we go. So this is me, my POV, Porsche. It's Toto, yeah? So far so good, right? No, very clean. Very clean, yeah. So far so good, very clean. Minding my own business. Right, very good. Very good. Slinking my way around, this guy. He gets a bad exit on the final corner. I dive inside, of course. Very good, very clean, look at that. Very respectful. Very clean, very respectful. Giving the AMG a temporary heart attack. Right, I'm trying to set up a good run around the final corner. He goes tight. I give it a good send, right? I get in the slipstream. I reduce my battery power to give me a bit of a boost. Very good slipstream there. He knows I'm on him. He starts swerving. I start moving to the inside. So plenty of space, right? Plenty of space. I move in there. There we go. Right there. Let's watch that in slow motion, shall we? I move in to occupy the space. He's going straight right now. I'm here. And then he just closes the door. So collision, wall, I lose control. I tap his rear. I T-bone him. I miss the braking point. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't want to go across the white line, right? Right? You're right. Let's check his POV. Driving. Right? So, rearview mirror. He sees me. He sees me go there. Sees me go there. He's shuffling right. He's shuffling right. He's shuffling to the right. He's shuffling it to the right. At high speeds, even a slight shuffle can cause you to go right. He wants to close the gap as much as he can, I understand. But when there's already at exactly one car space here, which is barely enough for me to squeeze myself in, right? I'm barely squeezing it in there. And then he initiates the contact like this. Like half my car is outside the track limit here, outside the white line. Right, so I'm just kind of pointing the white line here because I know, because I can't stay here for too long. I have to come back here. I want to be in the middle here, right? He needs to go back there. I need to go out of this white line because the grass, the end of this white line, there's grass here. So if I stay here, I'm going for the grass. I need to put my wheels in here, right? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm setting myself up for. I am setting myself for a hard inside dive, early braking and all that. He doesn't give me the benefit of the doubt, and I would say he took himself out. What do y'all think? Is that him? Is that him? Right? If you all were to look at it from my point of view instead, right, is my POV. I do a quick shuffle to the right. There we go. I turned slightly, but that was enough to send me away. That counter steer was to put me back there, right? Then I straighten up. The moment I center myself along the white line, I straighten up the wheel. He shuffles a bit to the right. There's a bit of contact. A bit too much friction, and there we go. And I missed my braking zone by 50 meters at least. That's a funny sight though. Whee! It just goes off. Whee! Yeah, that was just nasty. What do y'all think? Me, him, racing incident? I would say racing incident. That is an incident. Unfortunate racing incident, but lack of spatial awareness on his part. Very, very dumb. I sentence him to learn how to drive. We could do a weekly series, but the fact that I'm already... Yeah, we can't do this. We can't do this. This starts at midnight. Like I said, I got a hard stop the stream tonight. Unfortunately, I can't do another one. I would love to do this. This is a 2-hour event. Well, 1 hour, 40-minute event. This would be nice. This would be like a two pit stop strat. It is silver though. It'd be nice to see. What is the multiplier on this like? Ah, that explains it. Fuel mult is at ×2. That explains the fuel. Fuel mult is ×2. This is ×1. Can I like see what the leaderboard is like at least? Can I do that? Can a man do that? Okay, hypercar. 30.2. 30.2 mid-race. The other guy just did a 29 low, 28.1. I don't think that's a fair representation, innit? By this standard, I would be like top 7 here in the weekly. But I think that just means no one really drove this. Okay, when does this start? This one starts in 48 minutes. So yeah, we've got 45 minutes. Let's go do some Le Mans practice. By the way, you're both fighting for position, yeah. Again, I think I telegraphed it very well, right? I was following. He was hugging the inside line. He gave a cars with space. I put myself in there. Nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with putting myself where there is a gap. And then I claim the space. It was a split-second maneuver. He thought he could squeeze me even more, but I was already overlapping him by then. So just bad call. Really bad call. Right, let's jump into Le Mans. Oh crap, I can't. I realize I have to choose the WEC series to have the hypercars. Can anyone help me how to... Can anyone please help me how to load up a setup? Please, I do not know how to set up. I have an setup, but I do not know how to set up the setup. I have the file, I mean. Let's go for 6 PM. Let's go with saturated grip. Yada yada yada. Weather, let's go for pretty hot. Pretty hot. Tire warmer off. I don't run with setups, I run default. Yeah. I won the fight. Yeah, barely. I would have made a clean dive. We would have been side by side heading into the braking zone, so we could have fought it into turn 1. But he wanted to win the fight, or at least cut me off on the straight itself. Also, was John, crew chief, even working? Yeah, he's fine. John's working as intended. I have to turn off the in-game yapper though. Where is he? Spotter. How do I turn off the spotter? Can I just turn off the spotter, or do I just have to disable the volume? Spotter. Spot. Nothing there then. Thought it's gonna block me on the wall. Yeah. Again, I can't go that far, right? Because I'm coming out onto the pit exit, and that will pin me. I don't want to die, you know. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die, baby.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
Hey, John. Good to have you back. I think I just have to disable the spotter volume, right? I'm doing that. Yeah, just disable him. All right. Bye-bye. Start driving. Okay, so I have a setup file. Anyone know how to load up the setup file? For 6 hours of Quaton, I did load up the setup file, but I don't know how to... I don't know where. Do I go to... Where do I go? How do I... How do I... How do I do that? How does that work? How do we do this, guys? How do I...
Air temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
The active block was a bad and late decision. Yeah. Yeah, it was a desperation type thing. It was a low split lobby type mentality. No, it's a, I am willing to risk my life to get ahead of this other guy type mentality. Copy the file to games to Steam manage game files and then user data setups or something. You know, I'm just gonna Google it. I did it once. It's not as easy as how iRacing does it for some reason. I'm not sure why. How to set up LMU. I'm googling it, damn it. Give me a second. Yep. How to load a setup file in Le Mans Ultimate. LMU user data. Oh, okay. But not here though. I think I have to go to Steam apps, common, LMU, user data. Player settings, lemon. Ah, okay. I think. Drag and drop. Okay. So let me check. Where is Quaton? Okay, yep, there it is. There we go. Alright, so this is the right place. So complicating. So complicating. I have to go back to garage. Setup. Custom setup. Refresh list. There we go. Le Mans. Got a bunch of stuff here. Come on, softs. I don't trust the softs. I'm gonna slap on the mediums. 6, 4, and 9. Lowest rear wing. Very brave. Very brave. 55 brake bias. 30 kilowatt. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Cover 0.97. 135. Damn. It's like half of the games I'm braining it in PSI, pounds per square inch, and then in this game it's in the metric system in kilopascals. Haven't been on LMU in a month. Yeah, me too, honestly. I haven't been on LMU in several months because the game has just been bumming me out. Brake migration 2.5, 120 kgf, brake duct blanking. Packers 0.50. Yeah, that makes sense. Balance out the front aero. Anti-roll bar. P4, okay. Balanced rear wing at 1. Alright, very minimal then. Very minimal. What about the camber? Is that camber? Camber's at 1 degree. 1 and 1. Interesting. Interesting. New LMU is coming out for PS5, so we'll be able to create crossplay together. I am terrified for when that comes out. Honestly, PMR is coming out next year. I am genuinely terrified. I am genuinely terrified. it's like you will be forced to get good. You're gonna be forced to get good out of sheer spite of not wanting to be matched up with the casual controller players. Just for that reason alone, you need to get out of the low split lobbies, or else you will be screwed. You will be screwed over again and again and again. Lap 1, turn 2, every turn where the schmucks think they can dive bomb, they will stick their nose in where they're not supposed to, and we will die. We will die again and again and again and again. Say goodbye to DR. DR, mwah, bye bye. SR is a myth. Say goodbye to my platinum SR, if that's the case.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Ooh, slippery.
Got cold brakes all round.
Pause real quick. I'm gonna try to give me a bit more weight sensation, so I'm gonna reduce that even more. Feedback up to feedback at 9 is fine. PC ABS. Honestly, nothing I can do about this, to be honest. Do y'all think I should have two separate presets, one for Hypercar LMP2 LMP3 and a separate one for GT3? I can use the Hypercar one for the GTE because they feel quite similar, but the GT3s feel so vastly different. They feel too heavy, and the detail feels too strong. So I feel like I have to tone it down or increase the filter or the slew rate for the GT3s. Whereas the Hypercars, like at the low speeds, you feel nothing. You feel absolutely nothing. And then at the high speed, medium speed, you feel too much. The range is a bit too wide. I'm not clipping, but like there's too little at times and too much at times, and the game's not giving me that balance, and it's not really telling me what it wants to do. Pretty sure Discord Dan said they wouldn't. Who is Discord Dan? I think it's the guy who makes John Lemon Ultimate. John Not Very Ultimate. Keep an eye on those tire attempts. You should have a setup for every track. If I had the time, I would very much enjoy taking the time to have a baseline, because I have some setup knowledge as well. I would like to use that setup knowledge instead of just relying on my dad, Draven, just give me setups that I can use. I would like to learn. I would like to find my own setup, something that works for me. Because the other day, when we did our ACC stream, right? When we did our ACC stream, I kind of cobbled up a half decent setup with the AMG, and it felt good. My bad. I was not watching. Don't look. That's, don't look. One of the Dans working for the Studio 397, the guy who makes the online schedules. Ah, I know. Trust me. Yeah, but it's a time-consuming thing. That's the thing. I don't have the time. Okay, there we go. There's a bit of resistance in the wheel now, but it feels like artificial resistance, you know? It feels like artificial weight. Okay, coming out of there, I don't feel anything in the front wheels. Partially, it's the cold tire effect, yes. Cold tires communicate the understeer decently well, but you gotta push. What am I doing? I'm doing something. I'm driving. I'm trying. We're not gonna see this car in WEC anymore, guys. Can you believe it? Enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy it while it lasts. tire temps are good, within optimal range. I think mediums suit the high temps at Le Mans, unless it really gets cooking, right? Traction control is really slippy. 6, 4, and 9, yeah. But I'll try to see what it does, how it feels with this. We got 11 laps of fuel with the virtual energy. Seems pretty decent. Yeah, I can't exactly punch it out of the corners. I might need to increase TC by 1 click. Let me just give the setup a go without changing anything.
Seeing right front locking into Bullsap.
Oh yeah, I forgot to increase John's voice. I can barely hear him. Decent. In first and second gear is all I need to kind of modulate it a little bit. Oh, feels very nice through there. Take it back. Nope. I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon.
The bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that.
Right. We are running the lowest wing, so Porsche curves are going to be very, very sketchy, to say the least. That was bad. Let's just try that again. 43. P1. You sure about that P1? I guess as an insurance, you can't increase this and then increase the rear packer and the ride height by just 1 click, maybe 1 or 2 clicks. That's the principle. Yeah, I think everything's fine. I think it felt good through Mulsanne, felt good through the chicanes, felt good through Indianapolis, and then Porsche curves. And then we hit the Porsche curves, which is ironic because this is a Porsche. You'd expect the Porsche to be able to take the Porsche curves well, but yeah, massive skill issue on my part, innit? Gypsy, welcome in. Shmemiter me, what is that? Minecraft enchantment table? Minecraft enchantment table? I know what that is, it's Hindi. Unfortunately, I do not Hindi. Nahi. Kuchu kuchu hota hai. I don't know. I don't speak Minecraft enchantment table. I don't speak Hindi either. But welcome in though, welcome in. I hope you had a good day, Gypsy. We're just fumbling around. We got 20 more minutes before I have to jump in. This is I gotta get at least a few laps in, man. I'm not doing a very good job here familiarizing. I spent way too much time just setting the setup. There is a moderate amount of detail now, which I kind of like on the low speed. Now that I've reduced the wheel rotation speed. But again, it's artificial weight. It's not the actual... It's not representative of the grip of the front tires, you know? So loose. My first order of business usually is just, if I have a setup, I want to try to get good with the setup. I want to try to understand what the setup wants me to do, or how I should drive the setup. Because usually if the setup is set up in a certain way, there's a reason for it, and I just have to find the driving style that suits that setup. Sliding way too much on the exits there. Possibly could reduce the rear ARB by a click. front ARB looks fine. But I think that's kind of the point. I think it wants me to get a bit of slip angle in, but as a matter, when it comes to controlling it, I'm not too sure. I've got to really fixate on having a dedicated maximum rotation point, or else I'm going to be always understeering. Ah, I see. Hope that goes well. Sounds like we're going to have a long weekend. Right? Decent braking zone. Could have been a bit early. Brake bias feels good, honestly. Brake bias feels fine. No complaints. 55 degrees, 2.5 migration, so it pulls 5%. 2%. Up to, I think, 57-ish. Push the brakes a bit more through here. Yeah, my tires are in the optimal operating range, but even coming out of there, the only weight I felt was that artificial weight of the lower wheel speed from the software. It wasn't the front grip. Tail was sliding. The tail was sliding there. Seems like I might have
Quite a lot of
to...
aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed. Okay, Chan, we're seeing lots of front locking.
No shite, Sherlock. I love how he's saying my name. I love that. I love it so much. He says my name. He says my name. So we're okay everywhere until we get to Porsche curves.
Temperatures look good.
Do you reckon I need to slow down a bit more for Porsche curves? Because that's what it implies, right? I have a lower rear wing, which means my corner entry speeds are going to be a little bit higher than usual when I run a safer setup. I'm going to be flying on the straight. But do you think maybe I can compensate a little bit more? Maybe I can increase the rear wing to 2 or 3, increase it by 1 or 2 clicks, increase the rear ride height, increase the rake ever so slightly. Reduce the packers so it squats down, so I'll still get that aero advantage in the high speeds, but also a bit more stability. Yeah, it's way too skittish now. I'm having a hard time keeping it under control. Also, I think I'm gonna do maybe a couple laps and then jump into Fuji. Gotta practice that, that's more important.
Into PlayStation chicane.
Yeah, no worries, I appreciate you. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a spotter who says my name. Previously, my name wasn't in the software, but now they made an update and it has my name in it. Yeah, second gear, exiting out of the chicane. Even with the light hands, it's still snapping on me. I don't want that. Just enough where I keep a bit of neutral steer is fine, but I need to be able to feel the rear end biting, the downforce pushing it down. I don't feel that right now. A bit late on the brakes. A bit late on the trail braking. I do have a big bald spot somewhere. Oh yeah, front left, got a big bald spot. Someone remind me to please increase John's volume. I can't hear him. Yeah, see, I'm counter steering there. Oh, a bit too much. Just before the final curb. Alright, Porsche curves. Round 3. I think that rear ARB is what's making it a bit tail happy, on corner exit especially. Again, I like it. I like how nimble and agile it feels. But I'm forced to not go over that limit now because as soon as I see those red lights flashing on my dash, I have to kind of pull it back, you know. There we go. See that red light flashing? It doesn't feel like my tires are on their limit of grip. It doesn't feel like the tires are on the limit of grip, but when I can see my tires are losing traction, that's when I gotta know that, okay, I gotta pull it back. I can carry way more speed through the Ford curves. Just go for one lap. Turns for a volume up. Alright, after this. Go for one good lap here. Too safe through Porsche curves. Even through there on the corner exit, I'm losing it.
Okay, Jam, you need to watch the track limits.
Probably lost about a whole second there. Third one was very sloppy. Turn one's braking is really super high risk. I like to play it a little bit safe and lift as I turn in, as I position myself along the braking zone to slow myself down a bit. Because it's very easy to lock up turn 1. Turn 2 technically. Like you can't just go flat out, you gotta give it that throttle blip, you gotta give it that initial bit of torque to rotate it out of the apex. And then once you're opening up the wheel, that's when you kind of slowly ramp it up. I have to do that. I can't just pretend like this is a GT3 car. Gotta give it a bit of beans and then slowly ramp it up. Even there, it's so snappy. Sure, having a borderline snappy car like this, it's got a lot of potential and it may even be faster. But if you're already struggling to drive it on your own like this, it's going to be way harder when there's other cars around. Imagine if I'm trying to go side by side the entire lap with someone on my tail or in front of me. One small mistake, one small oversteer moment, I'll collide, there'll be a collision. Too much, if the momentum transfers too much, we're both going to lose it. We're both going to get sent into the shadow realm. We don't want that. So it's best not to take the risk. Even there, a bit too snappy there. I could feel the tires on the grip, on the limit of grip, but when I give the throttle, it feels like a bit too much, so probably can back off the throttle a bit. I need to find that bite point. I need to find the bite point that works for this car. There we go, almost going off the limit there. Pushing it a bit more, a bit under the limit, but I was also not trying to really push it too much. Just trying to keep the red lights from flashing. Minute 30. That's okay, I guess. Rear brake lock up. Ooh, off track.
You need to watch the track limits.
That's fine.
There, you probably won't even feel it.
I'm trying to push think best I've done with the Ferrari 499p was a 328, I believe. Too much speed. Too much speed. Yeah, that might make yeah. I think hitting that inside curb on entry is a bit of a risky strategy, especially in LMU, because the curbs are slippery. You lose a lot of grip there. I'm gonna try to maximize the braking efficiency and then cut the track. So try to avoid the curb through here, and then try to hook it in there. A little better. Keep my wheels on the tarmac. I try cutting it fully as well, put my wheel over the curb. I don't know, I probably should watch a sport guide on how to tackle that. Cut it earlier a bit. Pretty decent. Bit of a squeeze, and then I think I still need to manage my gotta manage the low speed throttle blip that I gave it. Oh, I also didn't notice my battery is running out only after 6 laps. Oh! Yep, so lesson learned, I am pushing Indianapolis a bit too hard. So I gotta maybe trail brake even deeper into the corner.
Picked up a bit of aero damage.
Hello Mav, racing is going fine. Well, this ain't a race, I'm just practicing for the 24 Hours of Le Mans. I got a setup in, I'm just trying to see what I can do with it. This one is flat out. Gentle lift, load up the tire. Gentle trail in. Don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it. I lost it. Oh boy. That's way too snappy. 330. I think world record is a 334, 324, 325. It's such a narrow window. Such a narrow window. I think I can get it to work. I can get it to work.
Looking into the first Ford chicane.
But Porsche curves. The Porsche curves is what I need to be really consistent on, and I need to not push it. Because if I push it, I'm gonna lose it. I'm curious to see what the safe setup is gonna look like. Nope, the safe setup also has one rear wing. Only difference is the safe setup has one more traction control. That's it. That's all it has. Nothing else. Softs is a bit of a stretch, I think. I think in high temperature conditions you use mediums, even for qualifying. That's what I've seen, because the tires get cooked, especially through Porsche curves. The tires get cooked hard. Also, Mav, you want to see something, Mav? You want to see something, Mav? You want to see something? Wait, what? Ignore this. This is a lie. This is a lie. Forget about it. Look at this. 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 Look here. Platinum. Platinum. Woohoo. The game's being a piece of amount of turds again because it hasn't updated that. Yeah, it's okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Barely. Fuji should be open. Starting in 60 minutes. Okay, we can jump into that. S1P1. Ooh, that's gonna be hard. 28.4. There we go. Look, the guy we raced just now, Maxime Wendler, he's the top 5 in the world. 28.8. Crazy. S2, G1, G3. I don't think I've ever seen a gold rank driver. That's insane. G3. That's crazy, dude. G3. That's close to platinum. He's so close to platinum. I'm 229th. Ooh. I gotta try to squeeze into 230. 130 at least. I'm way too slow. 28, 29, 32. I'm 3 seconds behind. 3.3 seconds behind. That's way too slow. Also, guess what? We raced against Alex K. There he is. He's 28th. We raced against Alex K. He was in the race earlier. He's S1 P3. Look at that! I'm so close to like Alex's rank, man. He's one of the GOAT. He's one of the best content creators of LMU. It is because of him that I understood a lot of how LMU works. Huge, huge. Alright. I figure we will also be jumping into top split this time as well. Let's put up a good fight. Let's get the Kevin Estre mobile in here. 14 minutes of practice. Let's jump into what we can. Spotter volume. Yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. It's already as high as I can go, to be honest. A little bit more. Hope that works. There we go. Okay, news time. News flash, next week, well, this weekend, the 24 hours of K-Car is happening. You know, the one I was supposed to do, which I didn't, which I said was out of my budget, so I went all in on the sim instead. Yeah, that one is happening. There's so many new drivers who are racing in that, who have never raced before. It's honestly such a good proving ground. You know, if I had the opportunity, if I had the funds, I definitely would have. It would have helped us out a lot, honestly. But yeah, I'm committed to the sim. So disappointingly, let's look at the silver lining here. New rig, baby, new rig, new wheel. But still, yeah, I am kind of regretting not being able to do that. There's not going to be any more K-Car, by the way. This is the last K-Car. I'm not going to have... This is probably one of the best opportunities I could have had. A 24-hour endurance race as my debut IRL race would have really been something, you know. Would have been a story to tell the kids. It would have been something to tell the grandkids, you know what I mean? Yeah, it feels like I missed a big opportunity. But again, looking back, it would have been impossible. It would have literally been impossible. It's November now. If I hadn't bought the rig, this, or made any upgrades, if I had, you know, even went on a hardcore diet and ate very little, saved up as much money as I can, I still would have not been able to do K-Car. That's just it. That's just the reality. I just have no other means of getting some other financial backing. Sponsors, forget about it. I'm practically invisible. It's hard. So this was the only decision that made sense. But I was thinking in the shower, you know, I would like to have seen the alternate reality. The alternate reality where I did stick with that decision. I want to see where I would be right now. Maybe a miracle happened. I just want to know. I'm curious. What would have happened if I did choose that decision, you know? But anyway, that's alternate reality's me problem. Our problem is how to find 3 seconds at Fuji. Speaking of race room, the week after that, on Friday and Saturday, the Sepang 1000 kilometer race is happening, the IRL one, and race room and the Malaysian Motorsports Association, they are also having a virtual Sepang 1000 kilometer race on race room, of course. There's going to be a 10-team endurance race. I've signed up for a team so far. I saw the announcement. I'm like, yes, sign me up. Anybody want a team? Hit me up, please. I want a team. I want to drive. It's going to be hard. There is a hefty registration fee, but there is an even heftier prize money. I'm talking big bucks. Heckin' big, heckin' bucks. Heckin' mwah. Huge, right? If we win, it will pay off double of what the registration fee was. So we're looking to do the best, or at the very least, get a podium position. I think it's worth the experience. 1000 kilometers, Sepang. Not sure what the class is yet, but we're thinking it's going to be TCR, front wheel drive TCR, which I don't mind. Optima champion, baby. Optima champion in the house. I might know a thing or two about front wheel drive. I might know a thing or two about Sepang, but yeah, I have to grind that. The unfortunate thing is, not only this is happening at the worst possible time, but we're looking at the next couple weeks, right? We're looking at the next couple of weeks. Let me see. Right. Okay. This day, next week, next Wednesday, we will be streaming Project Moto Racing for the very first time. Bring your friends, bring your dog, bring your cat, bring your hamster, bring everyone. It's gonna be fun, right? And then the next 4 days, we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 8. We're trying to finish that one game, right? Because I want to get that out of my mind. And then PMR next week, Wednesday. I think I have to squeeze in a stream on Thursday on my off stream day, because 28th is gonna be the Race Room 1000 kilometer one. 28th or 29th, all right? I'm not sure what the schedule is like. It says it's a 2-day event. I don't know why it's gonna be a 2-day event. The actual race is on Saturday over the weekend, so I have to practice for that as well. And another problem, of course, the 24 Hours of Le Mans in LMU is also on that same weekend. So there's a lot happening right now. There's a lot happening. That weekend is going to be hectic. So unfortunately, the first stream on Wednesday of PMR is going to be that one and only stream. And our second stream is going to be after all of this other thing has been swept under the rug. The Race Room 1000 kilometers of Sepang and the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Two huge races, honestly. I don't even know if they're going to overlap at this point. I have no idea. I'll have to communicate with my team and see what time slot. If they do it on Sunday, I'll have to... right now, I don't know what the agenda is like for the Sepang 1000 kilometer. I don't know when it is, how it's going to be run and everything. Right now, Sunday is the only time I have free. Worst case scenario, I have to jump in. I've let my teammates do their opening stints, and then I'll have to jump in later. We have to see how I can manage that. I want to do both. I really want to try doing both. But yeah, it does mean we will only be able to jump into PMR the following week on Monday afterwards. So I hope you all are okay with that so far. I know it's a bit last minute. I literally got the announcement literally dropped today about the Sepang 1000 kilometer one. I think it's a huge opportunity. I fumbled a lot of race room opportunities this year, and I really need to lock in and redeem myself, put a name for it, you know. Because Race Room is a really good platform, at least locally. If you're good in Race Room, people will notice you. And apparently, you know the last two Race Room races that I've done? The last two Race Room races that I fumbled? Yeah, remember that Sepang one? I spun on the last corner of the last lap, and I messed up our win, and we got P2 because of it. And that the second one at Slovakia Ring, where I binned it on lap 1, turn 2, and I spun, and we spent the other 2 hours recovering it. Yeah, we messed up big time there. And I have a reputation. Apparently, people watching the live stream were like, I hope Chandra doesn't bin it. And I'm like, in the last race, the one at Bilsterberg, and I wasn't even racing. And they were like, they looked at the V20 team like, I hope he doesn't bin it again. I'm like, okay, I guess that's what people remember me as now. I hate it. I'm not a big fan of it, but you know, I have to redeem myself. I need to prove that I don't completely suck. So I need to start my redemption arc. My redemption arc. Anyway, we've wasted quite a bit of time. We're running out of time here. Oh boy. Right, unfortunately, I don't think we managed to get much practice, if not at all. Slap on the Dave setup. I'm gonna keep the slip angle, TC cut, all that. Rear wing, I think, is fine. Aero chassis. How do I mitigate the oversteer? That oversteer is really... I'm gonna increase the packer a little bit. By one click. I'm going to increase the packer by 1 click. Decrease the ride height by 1 click. So I'm going to keep I'm going to keep that default. There was the toe angle. I'm going to probably try decreasing the toe angle by 1 click. Detach that. Anti-roll bar feels okay. Maybe 1. 1 less anti-roll bar. Brakes are at that. Decrease the brake bias a little bit. Let's slap on the hard strat. Shall we do that? I don't have time. We only have time for like 2 laps and then we gotta jump back out. Yeah, I was yapping too much. TC at 10 and 7, slip at 10. Feels okay for the most part. We got another ad break coming soon.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. Yellow flag sector 1. Yellow flag sector 2. We can see Simon has binned it. Your brakes are cold. Be careful. Cold tyres all round.
Yeah, that cold tire, especially with that hard front left,
Just
will be annoying.
left. 2 minutes to go.
Shall I run the ad break now so the ad break doesn't interrupt us during the race?
Green flag in sector 2.
There we go. My rear end is slipping.
Sector 3 is now yellow.
Can't feel a thing. Again, I feel that artificial weight, but
Sector 1 is now green.
they're doing me much. I think the -1 ARB does help. The Packer, we'll have to try to push turn 4 a little bit more. Hope there's enough time. There's not enough time. Hope I can make it though. Reduce the moto map a little bit.
Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag in sector 2. You're in last. Come on, Chan. It looks like Thomas has crashed. Sector 1 is clear. Green flag, sector 2. Track limits. Keep it within the lines. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. Incident in sector 2, sector 2
Okay.
is yellow. We think Thomas has stacked it. That's the end of the session, P4.
Okay, hang on. Quite a bit more stable through turn 4 there. I think I'll keep it. Hang on. Let me try to remember the setup before it boots me out. What I do? +1 Packer all round. Minus anti-roll bar, -2. Okay. Got it. Let's go. Okay, let's try to get in or stay in the top 10. Seems there's a BMW meta in here for some reason. Which I don't mind. BMWs are... I've never really been fond of the BMW, you know what I mean? It just felt off, in my opinion. Something about the BMW just never clicked. I've also never given it a fair shot, I'll be honest. I've never given it a fair shot. Also, holy cow. Look at the field! I don't think we're gonna go top split. I don't think we're gonna be top split right now. What is this? I'm down here. Christ, Jansen, Julius. Who are these people? S2, P1. He's a Malaysian. Who are these people, man? Wow. There's a lot of Malaysians who, like, I don't know the sim racing scene, who are actually pretty decent. They're all on NMU. Not bad. S2, that's actually huge. Yeah, we're on the lower end of this. We might be in split 2 or split 3. Oh boy, we're up against S3. We're gonna be, yeah, Maxime Wendler, that guy again. Someone's in the Isota Frashidi. Bold choice, very bold. Yeah, I'm only practicing with the Porsche because I wanna get good with it for the 24 Hours of Le Mans. That's the only reason I'm trying to get good with it. Otherwise, I wouldn't. I find it really funny how the Streamlabs just works today. The past 3 days it didn't work. It was stubborn. Nothing worked. Right? Again, I touched nothing. I changed nothing. I just clicked on Streamlabs. It booted up. Boom, everything's there. I'm like, oh, so today you're in a working mood. All right, fine. Keep your secrets. I'll allow it. Event starts in 3, 2, 1. Starting now. Join event. There we go. It sucks how that while this is taking forever to load, the 2-minute practice time that you're supposed to set up the car and everything, it just goes away. I bet qualifying has already begun, or the practice is already over at the least. Because usually that's the case. So what's the point of even, is that a lie? Is the practice just a lie? You never can practice. It's either that or they really should just increase the practice window, man. 2 minutes is too short. There we go. Again, already qualifying. Slap on a Dave. Slap on a hard. Slap on, I don't know, 5 laps, I guess. -1. What I do? Increase pack. Temper, decrease. Decrease that. Decrease ARB. Alright. We're good. Oh, look at that. 1 minute is already passed. Ain't that wonderful? Thank you, game. Thank you for being as efficient as a turd coming out of a dog's bottom. Thank you very much. Pretty sure the practice is there. Like I said, practice is the myth. It's a myth.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. You've got 5 minutes to set a lap. Your brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Can you all hear John nicely? I think I gotta increase his volume a little bit more. I can't hear him quite well. Don't panic, just do what you did just now, but try not to get tangled up in trouble. Turn in before, get a bit of a scrub. 130 at least.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Gotta do 130 at least. 129 ideally. Push the exit, slow. Punch it. Warm it up. 289 across the line.
13.
Still missed the apex there. Terrible turn 1. I think that hard tire is not doing me justice there. Making the right hand turns quite a bit more complicating.
On your right. Clear right.
Sketchy. Again, I'm not tested the setup. This is very risky. I'm going into this without properly testing the setup. Second quicker. How much time do we got? 2 minutes. We got a couple more laps probably. 216. Still slow. Not good enough. That hard tire strap might be holding me back. I don't know. But the wear looks good though. Oh, I binned it.
Watch the track limits. Please, Chan.
This lap's going to be invalid.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Yeah, this could have been a 30. This could have been a 30 high. Look at the name of the guy in front of me. His name is P. Anda. Panda. I never knew pandas could drive. I gotta be braver through sector 3, to be honest. I can push so much more. Keep my lines tighter, tidier, cleaner. A little bit quicker, but I can go quite a lot better. E. Zeisler, P1, 29.2.
P5.
So quick, man. I'm 2 seconds slower. Yeah, I kind of had to really force the rotation in there.
Left side, clear left.
That was a terrible line through there. But I was on the limit. My rear was just about to slide. I didn't enjoy that experience.
That's the end of the session. 6th place.
Not yet. I didn't hear the bell. Oh, could have been 1 second. I messed up the final corner. But that's still better. That I think 1.5 second behind top split. All right, that's decent. Yeah, there we go. 1 second. 1 second behind top split. .7 finally. There we go. That was a lot better. Still on the limit. What do y'all think? Should I keep the front left hard? Should I keep the front left hard? The sound effects aren't working? I am so sorry about that. Mr. Armageddon himself, Ken Masters. Oh no, we're P4. Someone knocked me. Someone knocked me out by 3 thousandths of a second. I'm hitting the margins are tight, man. Tight. So tight. Y'all can't see. Hang on, let me look at me and P3. Never mind. Y'all can't. Car setup. Virtual energy full. Shall I just use my somewhat worn out tires for this purpose? I think. Oh no. Fresh tires. And then the new one. There we go. We'll go for all mediums in the second stint. That sounds like a good idea, yeah? Yeah. No damage. Keep it clean, please, chaps. Please don't be up to shenanigans. 71% of virtual energy remaining. I'm just gonna load it up. That is a lie. I'm going to put 75. We got 16 laps of fuel, 15 plus 12, 7, 27. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, tires. Used hard, used medium, used medium, used medium. There we go. All right, set this all up beforehand. Here we go. Boogity woogity, let's go racing. Okay, I'm not the only one with the front left hard strat. Okay, look, we actually got a really good shot now at getting the podium, or at least surviving here, which will either way net us a really good result. Let's stay here, see what we can do. The 3 cars in front of us are all on the medium, full medium, so expect a bit of wear on their end. I got Panda in front of me. P-Anda. Right, stay calm, all is good. Lock in.
Go. On your right.
P1 got a very good start there.
Still there. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear left. 3 wide, clear left. Clear all around. Tiny bit of aero damage, just ignore it.
Yeah, that Alpine really sent it there. Careful, boy. Come on.
The start's okay. Let's get stuck in. Come on, Chan.
Tires are good.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Eyes up.
We think Lonus has gone off. Car
Nope, that was me. It's me. I've gone off.
Clear left. Green flag set clear all round.
What happened there? Oh, good God.
Right side. Still the clear right.
Massive ball spot. Stop fumbling around. Tires are okay. Don't lock up too much. Temps are good. Push. Easy now.
B6.
Very bad. Don't be clumsy.
Okay, Chan, the next car is Andy. Keep it within the track limits.
Come on. The tires were within track limits there.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Don't fall off. Come on. Lock in. I think I'm trying to push now.
Yellow flag. We think Austin has crashed. Sector 2 is green. Sector 3 is clear.
Stop locking up.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right, clear right.
Come on, boy, get him. P1's having a field day.
The leader has just done a 131.
Nice. Come on.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Okay, Chan, we just cut the track.
One more position to recover where I started. I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Hush.
Stay on it. P5.
At the man.
Our fuel window opens on lap 6. It'll end on lap 18. We have no recorded pit timings. Don't expect reliable fuel estimates.
P1, P2 having a good time up there in front. Focus on the exit here. Push right here. Good boy.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think that Maisie has gone off. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag. Car right. Hold your line. He's still there. He's the right side's clear. On your left.
Woo! Silly, silly panda. What was he doing? Did he serve like a slowdown penalty or something?
Okay.
Half a second to fastest lap?
What are you doing? This is spot on. P4.
I might be able to actually catch P1 here. Gotta play my cards right. Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Trying to car left. Clear
Had
left.
to let him pass.
Car left. Still there.
Boy, stop locking, please.
Still there. Still there.
It's okay. Luckily, that's the hard tire. Got some wiggle room there.
Left side.
Oh,
Clear left.
side bumping there. You got space. Don't bump me. Losing time to P1, P2. My eyes are on P3 though.
Come on, track limits.
Come on, GD3s, do your thing. Cause chaos.
Fastest lap for Ellie.
Plan C.
30.
Cause some chaos. 13 laps to go. Okay.
Left side. Clear
Easy
left.
Porsche. Had to overcompensate a little bit. 8 seconds to P1, 2 seconds to P3. Come on.
Sector 1 is yellow. Alright, Chan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. It looks like Delon has spun off.
there.
Cut the track again. Concentrate.
Losing a lot of pace on the final corner there. On that approach. P1's doing 130s. I need to lock in.
Slower class car ahead. The pit window is now open. Car right. Clear right.
Traffic doing the Lord's work there.
Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Pandas off my tail.
Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Sector 2 is your car left. He's still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Still 2 seconds to the Alpine. He's doing a very good job holding me off. Oh, come on.
Pay more attention to track limits. Ladies and gentlemen, the gap behind is now 0.25. Yellow flag sector 3. It looks like Desi has gone off. Sector 3 is now clear. We think that Sam and Garcia have binned it. Sector 2 is clear. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, P2, P3 is holding that gap, that 2 second gap, very, very well.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car left, clear left.
Oh, Panda lost it. Just me and these three now.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Oh, he's P1. No, no, no.
Clear right.
Mind your business.
E4. You're reeling. Wimmer in. The gap's now 1.9.
are consistent at least. Mid 31s, high 31s. 9 laps to go.
Okay, Jan, you've used half your fuel.
Get the Alpine because he's the only one with my tire strat, so if I can one up someone with a similar strategy, it goes to show that I played the strategy better.
Sector 1 is green.
New fastest lap, baby!
That's the quickest lap for your class.
Woo! 30.9. Quickest lap for my class, really? I'm flattered, John. 9.5 seconds, alright. Maintaining the gap to P1, reeling P3 in, ever so slowly.
Okay, Jan, you're reeling P3 in. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
There we go. Boy. Messed up that whole third sector.
Ellie, 130.09.
Oh, come on, he did fastest lap. 30 flat, P1. Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean,
That lap was
if we're top split, I will be surprised. I don't think we're top split. I think we're like second or third split, maybe. Car just isn't turning in. I'm giving it the rotation. It's not turning in.
You've got to watch these track limits. Stop this persistent cutting.
John's mad. John's really mad. Limits are meant to be pushed, John. You gotta understand. As long as we're in the green, we're fine. Hello, Sunil. Squeeze the sector.
To P3 ahead is now 2.0 seconds.
God, he's good. P3 is so good. He's pushing me really hard. 10 seconds to P1. I want to get this guy, man. I want to get this guy so bad.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right side's clear. Focus, keep it smooth. That's 20 minutes to go. That's half distance.
Alrighty.
Gap to Wimmer in front is now 1.7 seconds. Your lap time was 1:31.54. Chan, watch the track limits, please. Coming up on a slower class car, yellow flag, watch out. We can see Castro has stacked it. Green flag, sector 3. Left, clear left. We're halfway home. We think about 4 laps of fuel remaining. Car left, clear left. Left side, you're on the right, 3 wide.
The Lexus
Clear
tried to make a clown maneuver.
You're right. You've had a bit of bodywork damage there.
What did the Lexus do? He tried to swerve.
Sector 1.
Oh boy, thank you Lexus. Thank you for ruining my perfectly good lead. I lost the gap. It's gonna be harder for me to catch up. I've got rear damage now. Clowns, man, such clowns. I'm surrounded by idiots. I got a double lock in now. I've got less grip and I'm still 2 seconds behind the other guy.
Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. We think that Austin has binned it. Sector 1 is green.
Exactly. Why did he swerve? Such a careless swerve that. Oh, now I gotta waste time changing the. Wait, can I get away with not?
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 1:32.52.
Okay, hang on.
Sector 1 is 1.1, off the pace. The gap in front is now 2.
I'm gonna do something. No change.
Last car ahead. On your left, clear left.
Easy boy. Don't panic now.
inside, clear left.
Ah, yeah, why now? Messed up bad. Yeah, that rear wing damage is really giving me tons of understeer. I'm losing more time to P3. I got to repair and refuel. I'm not changing tires now.
Seconds. 2 laps of fuel remaining, left side, clear left. Left, that's 15 minutes. Alright, Jan, don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex.
Good advice, John. I'll take you up on that. Seconds to P3. God, I'm losing it.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Big understeer there. Terrible run. Losing 2/10 just from there. Final lap. Repeating. Okay, boxing next lap. 18:26. So we got about 8 more laps to go.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. Look out for the pit speed limit.
T1 spitted.
Pit crew's ready. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. Two, car left. Clear left. Watch those track limits.
I have to repair because I'm not getting enough.
5, 4,
Oh, so close.
1. Box now.
26 seconds. Okay, hang on. The damage is shorter than the virtual energy. I don't know if it overlaps. I still don't know if LMU overlaps the preparation. Eight laps remaining. Okay, we're done. Stop. Oh, poop. He's out. We're screwed. I lose 2 positions there. Stupid damage, man. Stupid damage. I didn't fix the damage fully, but I wasted time. I was like, yeah, screw it. I still have a damaged rear wing. We could have just not done that at all. That was so disappointing. God, I hate that. That clown Lexus, man.
Stay behind the white line. Your
God,
tyres
we're
are cold, watch out.
P6 now.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 24 Celsius. The leader, Ellie, is pitting.
So frustrating. All that for what? Just to lose?
Andy, he's entering the pits. He's in P2. We think he'll come out close in front. Right, the guy ahead of us is Stellon.
P1 spitting.
To go. That's 10 minutes left.
One's gone off.
We can see Delon has binned it.
.5 seconds to P1. God, that 25 seconds was that bloody stop. Shouldn't have done it. I should not have repaired. Only if it's orange or worse, I should repair. If it's yellow, I think I should just
P5.
push it, you know? Yeah, Panda's ahead too. Yeah, I'm screwed. I think I might have just thrown away a perfectly good P1. I mean P3. Ah, what a bummer. And we're so close to P2 as well. We're only 3 seconds from P2. We could have fought that.
Okay, Chan, the next car is Andy. The gap to Richard behind is now 7.1 seconds.
Lock in. I also have extra 2 laps of fuel. The fuel calculator lies, man. So inaccurate. That's like maybe another 3-4 seconds extra time in the pits. I need to bring my DR up, man, not just my SR.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius. The gap to P4 ahead is now 7.9 seconds. Okay, Chan, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Okay, at the very least, I need to catch up, overtake Panda.
Slower class car ahead.
What is the understeer? Panda's just pulling away.
Watch those tracks.
So clumsy.
What's a penalty? Car right. Right side's clear.
Losing time, I'm losing time.
Behind. Car left. Clear left.
Damn, I would have liked that P4 or the P3. Good one for that Lexus, we probably would have been on a good spot here. Would have still been fighting the Weimar guy. 7 laps. 5 laps to go. I've got 7 laps. If you like in full push at this rate. Stop doing that, Porsche.
Track limits, please. The gap to Richard behind is increasing. It's now 9.3.
That damage screwed me over so bad.
Yellow flag. It looks like
P2, P3 are fighting. Deltas are very close, side by side.
green flag sector 1. We think that Robert has stacked it. The gap to Andy in front is now 9.1. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
4 laps to go.
Green flag in sector 2.
Yeah, P2, P3 are fighting. I hope they fight and something happens. Come on.
We've been warned about track limits.
Overslowed there. Weimar did a mistake.
Slower class car ahead, P5. Incident sector 3, yellow flag, right side's clear. You're reeling, Andy, in. The gap is now 8.4.
There's only 3 more laps to go. I don't know if I can catch him, man.
Flag sector 3.
Oh, these two tried to dummy a pit maneuver. Look at that. Excuse me, coming through. I'm gonna outbrake y'all.
You've got half your fuel left. Slower cars ahead. These guys have car left.
Blink.
Still there. 3 wide, you're on the right. Clear left.
Had to let him pass. Lost half a second fighting those. I need to really figure out my problem with that corner.
Come on, watch these track limits. Please a chance.
I'm trying, John. I'm trying. I think I'm not. Come on, Panda. Do something bad.
You're reeling. P4 in. The gap is
Come on.
0.5.
Be like a panda and roll off the cliff, please. Do a barrel roll.
You're coming up on a slower class car. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
2 more laps to go. Oh,
Car left. Clear left. Track limits. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
I'm gaining to Panda, but not enough. Not enough.
go. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Into sector 2, yellow flag. We think Bainsey has binned it. Left side. Clear left. Sector 2 is clear.
Minor lock up there.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Now look at that, the tire wear. I think the hard was the right strat.
Binned it. Green flag in sector 3.
To be fair, medium would have been worthwhile as well because it could have been faster. That's what the top 3 are running.
Is the winner.
Oh, Panda's right there. I see him right there. Woo. 4 seconds off top split. Not incredible pace, especially considering I have damage. Lost 1 position.
P5. That's it. We're done.
A bit of shenanigans here and there, but you know what?
Okay, it's
I'll take it. Not bad, eh? P5. Not bad, not bad. Could have been P3. We definitely had his pace. If it weren't for the damage, or if I didn't repair it, I think we would have done a pretty good job. Let's see what happened. Can I see which lap it was? It was when we were... It was GT3, right? Okay, yeah, somewhere here, somewhere here. You know, I already have damage at this point. There we go, right here, somewhere here. Here it is. Okay, here it is. Here's the culprit. Here's what happened. I'm minding my own business, right? He moves there. Oh. How do I slow motion it? Okay, I'm going here. Right, Lexus tries to make a dive. Right, simple case of idiots not looking at their rear view mirror. Classic, classic. Can you blame them? Yeah. Can you blame him? Oh, he sends himself off. He's gone. He's gone. I don't take responsibility for that. I don't think that was my fault per se. I don't think that was my fault. I think I flashed. I positioned myself. I have every right. Yeah, they are fighting, but I also have every right to stick to this line. I don't have the right to go here and let them pass, you know? I don't know if he's going to make a move or not. I need to prioritize my braking so I don't hit this guy on the apex. That's what I do. I brake cleanly. He tries to dive bomb the Mercedes and he hits me in the process. Luckily, I just barely saved the brake. Luckily, the Mercedes. Good on the Mercedes. Good on the Mercedes for being aware. Good on him. Good job, him. I'm terribly sorry I binned that. Then again, I was carrying way too much speed into turn 1. And I think that's why, yeah, he hit... No, the Lexus hit me. That's why. Ah, well, unfortunate. Stuff like that happens. It is what it is. But good race so far. Good race. Not bad. This Zeisler. Elias Zeisler. 30 flat. Insane. I'm 1 second behind. Look at that. We could have had P3 pace there. Could have had P3 pace. We finished P4. Wait, P4? Wait, I finished P4? Oh no, I finished P5. Okay, that's weird. I finished P4. Right. That was interesting. That was interesting to say the least. I think that's enough racing for today. I think it was all right. It was whatever. Positions lost. Yep, maybe lost one position. That's understandable. Quali 4 clean, quali 1 invalid. What did I do in quali? Did I hit a cone or something? Race 1 invalid. Yeah, fair. Contact with Panda times 2. Contact with that guy. Contact with that guy. Yeah, the Agostinho Graca. I think that's the Lexus that hit us. Not me hit him, he hit me. And then Weimar, that was when we were closing fight lead. We gained driver rank, baby! 2 upward arrows, I'll take it. Woo! Oh, look at that! This is a fantastic split. Fantastic. Fan-flipping-tastic. 2 arrows. 2 arrows up, 2 arrows up. I'm on the upward trend, baby! Woo! How is my DR looking like? No, that's not what I asked for. I love how the game doesn't update your DR and SR. Love that, right? Love when the game doesn't do what it's supposed to do. It seems so simple, but it doesn't. This game is borderline rubbish. It's borderline rubbish, you know. On the bright side, look at that. I think if I had time to do one more good race, we can definitely get silver tonight. And I'm surprisingly enjoying Fuji more than I thought I would. I do struggle with Fuji quite a bit. I'm a lot better with the GT3s and the GTEs. I'm like only maybe 1-2 seconds behind top split. This car I'm like 3-4 seconds. There's a lot of limit to push on this car, and it's open setup as well, so maybe I haven't figured out a decent setup with it. But man, the car feels good. Car feels very, very good. Now, while we have a bit of time left, let me go to Le Mans, get some practice laps, and figure out what to do with the Porsche curves. Let's do some trial and error, shall we? But I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this. Even Platinum as well. We went from like down here to like the 3rd bar, 3 out of 10. That's good. That's a big progress there. Yeah, I just need one more good race so we can go to silver, and that'll be awesome. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. GTE at Spa. Oh, I would love that, but nah, it's bronze. It's bronze, yeah. Everyone's... I don't trust any of these guys. Yeah, B3, BO, B3, BO, B3. It's more than half the field. I don't trust any of them. I only trust the top 3, and even then they might be, you know, hard on the fight. I don't trust any of these guys. I don't trust any of them, so nope. Not while we're on a good streak. Not while we're on a good streak. 2:17.6. Ah, pretty quick. If I can do a 2:20 with the GT3, I think I should be able to do a 2:18 at least with the GTE. Not too far off, not too far off. But anyway, today is about Porsche, so let's keep sticking with the Porsche. Let's take it back to Le Mans, see what we can do. Let's try to fine tune the setup. See if I can't make it work. Is there anything else I want to try this track on? Maybe just a quick warm up. Nah, let's go to Le Mans. Give me the Estre Mobile. I have to keep changing. Can we go for something colder? 2021. There we go. A bit cloudy. Light clouds. Preset saturated. Start time. Let's try like morning, you know, 10 in the morning. I'll see what it looks like at 10 in the morning. Real time scale, yada yada, boo. No tire warmer. Good fight, good race. Also perfect timing. We got a quick ad break. Let's take a break for now. Hope you all enjoyed the entertainment. That was a good race, I'll say. Good race. Changing tires, tire management, 36 psi. I need to get used to the values as well. What setup are we on? This one? Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll see if I can maybe figure out how it wants to be driven. This feels a bit twitchy. It does. I'll hold on to that rear wing. I'll hold on to the rear wing. I'll keep the mediums. Mediums are what I think work. Le Mans, I think usually they run. It's hard on the fronts. This is usually the strat that
The track temperature's rising. It's now 32
usually it
Celsius.
goes, right? 170, yada yada. Is there anything I wanted to change? Oh yeah, the Packers. This is fine. I'll keep the rear wing at P1. I'll keep the anti-roll bar. I can change that. Does it not have Packers? Oh yeah, there we go. Packers up by 1 centimeter. I have no idea what this third spring is, to be honest. I have no idea. I have no idea what this third spring is. No clue. That third spring Packers really, really high. I'm not sure of that. What's the rake like? It's about 5, 6, 7. Looking at 2.8 centimeter rake. That's quite high for Le Mans, and the spring rate is soft. So, okay, and honestly, understandable. It's soft on the front.
Air temp's falling.
Hard on
It's
the
now
rear.
20 Celsius.
I'm going to reduce the spring rate of the rear while also increasing the Packer. Yeah. If I reduce the spring rate, it's going to be softer. It's going to be a little softer, but I'm also going to increase the Packer so it doesn't bottom out. Okay, I compensated that. PSI, I don't know what the value is in kilopascal. 260 newtons of load. These are the readings, aren't they? These are the current readings as of now. 87 degrees optimal. What about soft? Does it tell me what the optimal is? No. Right, cool. Is it the optimal temperature? Doesn't tell me. I have no idea. I'm clueless. Screw it. Let's go. Screw it. Let's eat it. Anyway, how are you all doing, by the way? Been a while. Le Mans is pretty ultimate today, I will say. Le Mans is being pretty ultimate, pretty good, pretty good. I mean, I feel like it's hard to find a race in LMU at this point without a moron or two. Last race we had a moron. The race before that we had a moron. They're gonna bog us down, but you can't let a moron let you down, or something like that. I think I did a fairly good job navigating the traffic and whatnot. I do love Fuji in that regard. Fuji it's a wide track. It allows for a lot of close racing, and there's a bit more lenient margin for error. Like if you make a mistake, it's okay generally. The game doesn't punish you too hard if you mess up. Hope everything's okay with y'all. This looks good. There we go.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Let's see if the Packers on the lower ride height, we reduce the slippiness of the rear through the Porsche curves. Maybe allow the rear end to squat down a bit more. Because too high of a rake, too stiff of a rear suspension, plus pretty stiff rear ARB. We're on 4. I'm not sure 4 is good, but I'll give it a try. The map down to 20. We're bottoming out pretty bad. Now hang on. We're bottoming out bad. Yeah, we're bottoming out really bad. I think I might have miscalculated this. I think I might have to increase the Packer a little bit. Okay, let me increase this by maybe 1 centimeter. I'll leave the middle one as it is. Okay, if I soften the spring, hang on, 0.5. I've got to increase the rear ride height so when it squats. Yes, there we go. Make it softer. Softer by 1 click, up by... I think the formula is 2 clicks. Again, I don't know what value this is. In iRacing, it's for every 1, it's every 2 or something like that. So right now it's for 3 centimeter rake. But that rake would decrease. But because we're on low downforce anyway, there's not much pushing on the back, so that rake won't decrease. We've got to maintain that rake still somehow. Let's try 1. Let's try 1 first. I'll keep that Packer. So that Packer is like our insurance, you can say. That just minimizes the travel along the rear. We don't need it that much. 138, 136, 61, 61, 61. Inner temperature's okay. Outer temperature a bit low. I think 1 degree is the sweet spot, you know. Yeah, it's the minimum too. It's the minimum. You can go, I think, up to 3 or 4 degrees, which is the maximum, but that's gonna cook the inside and cool the outside way too much. So this is an LMU thing. Like in ACC at iRacing, you put it up to 2.33, or in ACC you just max it all the way. That's how the physics work in that game. Are y'all excited for Genesis to hit the WEC roster? Genesis is going to be replacing Porsche. Can't wait, honestly. Genesis, the car looks formidable. It looks nasty. Good nasty, not bad nasty. It looks fantastic. As well, McLaren hypercar. That thing looks pretty decent. I think it's one of the more modern interpretations of the hypercars. Sharp angles and all. Looks very futuristic. Looks cool. So right now my problem is I want to make sure the car doesn't bottom out on the straight, which it still is. It's still bottoming out. So bear in mind what top speed we're reaching down the straight. 329 through there. I'm going to slap on the default setup again and just see if we're scraping the rear. Yeah, once we go past 300, that's when I'm bottoming out. So probably need some more packer to balance out the high speed. 226. 326. But another issue is I gotta see how it handles the Porsche curve. Is it more or less? But on the Porsche curves it should be more stable because of the lower rake. Can I soften the front ARB? Nah, the front is fine. I'm not getting any hint of understeer. I think the steering is fine. I need to use the brakes to rotate the car more. The rear, it's on corner exit now. That's the biggest issue. The brake bias is fine, migration is fine. Slowed down through there. It's still a bit sketchy. Even it was cambered, the entry of Indianapolis was a bit wanted to slide. Besides just the setup changes, I need to really work on. I need to figure out what I can change in my driving style. I might have messed the setup up. On entry into the Porsche curves, it felt actually good. It actually felt good. But after that, it was a bit weird. I need to get good. I need to get good with this setup first before I make any changes. Right now I haven't. I'm not even able to do that yet. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let me just try to push this a little bit more. I'm trying to figure it out. So we don't have much time. We only have like 30 minutes to go. I will call it a night. You see those rear wheels warming up, turning green when I spin them around. If I'm also gonna bottom out with the unchanged setup. Look at the rear view mirror, no sparks yet. Okay, we hit 300. Okay, there are some sparks, but it's very minimal. So this is the limit. This is the limit. And now it's fully sparking. There we go. 326, 327, 327, 328. In terms of the top speed, it's not hindering us that much. But I think this is the comfortable limit where at high speed it starts scraping too much. We can run lower, but there is a definite risk of bottoming out through the Porsche curves as well. So I'm just trying to mentally like connect the dots in my head, how we're gonna approach this. How to compromise. Or we could just leave that all untouched and just bring the rear ARB down a notch. It's really snappy, this.
Ignore the aero damage, it's nothing.
I'm going to increase the TC by 1, just 1. Oh, nah, keep it at 6. I need to finesse the control. Keep it in 3rd gear here. Speed it progressively. Don't stamp on it. We've gotten a bit closer. There we go. The lower assist settings might mean that you have to be more progressive with your inputs, but and then you look at an eSport driver lap and they're just pounding it out of every single corner exit. And I'm like, does anything even matter anymore? Missed my apex. Oh dear. I didn't do that. I did that.
The bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix
I'm
that.
having a hard time. I'm not even able to get a single clean, proper lap with this. That's not what I want to see. I need to try. I need to figure this setup out. But again, this is the eSports setup. It is quite twitchy anyway. You have to be very aggressive and precise. I am. When I try to be aggressive and precise, it's just spitting me out. So I don't think that's the way to go here. It's also worth exploring my second option. Maybe I can adjust the ride height and the downforce. Maybe increase a bit more downforce to give it a bit more stability coming down to Indianapolis, coming down to the Porsche curves, because that's a fighting zone too. That's a zone where if you mess up elsewhere, that's where you can either gain or lose a lot of time. Let's figure out this setup first. This is just one part of it. Then I have to practice the rain. I don't know if it's going to rain in the race. It might not. No clue. Temps are good. Temps are good. Yeah, there's a bump over there. A pretty aggressive press that sends you over the edge. Thirsty. Man just wants to drink some water. position through there. Approached the limit, didn't go over it. Yeah, the throttling in out of the corners needs to be very, very precise. Any more, any less, it doesn't like it. It really doesn't like it. Porsche curve. That sketchiness to it, that uncertainty. But yeah, I just have to be smooth through there. I just have to be smooth through there. Okay. Maybe this is one of those setups where I have to be smooth.
Just polish out.
Lopsided there. I braked a smidge too late. Too early for that one. Yeah, no. Well.
Quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed.
I did one good lap and then I binned my supposed hot lap. Alright, at least I figured out Porsche curbs. You need to very, very steady, very, very gentle. There's literally no grip, no feeling at all. Even feeling the limit is honestly hard, I will say. Very, very hard. Right before the white line, as soon as you position your car straight. Think about that track limit there, or whatever, there's those boards just beside the curb, right? You can put your wheel right on the edge of the white line across the track, but not if you're the first to do it. Because if you're the first to do it, and if you collide with those little white boards there, safety incident. That counts as an incident. That counts as a collision. One downward arrow for that. So the more track you try to cut, if you're the one ahead and you're trying to cut it first, yeah, you shouldn't. The trick is to let someone else take it out for you, and then if it's gone, then you cut the track like normal. You can push more of the outside tire into the corner. Which might help you with better exits, better entries. Yeah, I want to focus on getting that ideal rotation out of the exit in the middle of the chicane. Turning in, braking a little bit, and then you're releasing. Then get on that throttle. I want to get that slip angle just right, and then that propels me outward. I don't want to understeer on the exit. That means I'm not on the limit there. Just like that. Just like that. Something just like that. Would have been nice if I can actually feel what the wheel is actually doing in the front tires, so I can do that consistently again and again. That was just kind of winging it. I was just kind of letting my hands light. Couldn't feel a thing. I got lucky there. Put the motor map down. Yeah, too much speed there. Effectively slowing down through Indianapolis is crucial if you don't want to spin it there. Gotta really keep that in mind, especially if I'm battling someone, if I'm trying to make a move, inside or outside. Ideally, inside is better. Inside for the first one, outside for the sharp 90-degree left-hander. Outside is a bit more risky because you're taking a longer path. same thing goes here as well. You're not on the limit of the tires, but you're on the limit of the aero. It's not the tires you got to worry about. It's the aero. The aero won't push the car down any more than that. You just have to be mindful. I gotta work on my Porsche, my Porsche chicane entry as well. Not doing a good job there. Tires are in the optimal range, 70 degrees, just about. Brakes are looking good. Supposedly, if those boards are gone out of the first chicane, you can position the car a little more to the left, opening up your exit line even more. Same thing goes for there as well. A bit sloppy to the entry. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand the setup. I think it demands very precise driving, very smooth driving. I think part of me is still trying to be aggressive with it, which I shouldn't. I need to be very, very smooth, very precise. Right now I'm being a bit slow on the throttle as well. I can slowly start ramping it up. I feel like we need to. Like that, there we go. See, that was a beautiful line. Not quite on the limit, but almost. That's what I want to do. I want to get that perfect rotation. I want it to push me out to the outside curb. Once I'm pointing straight, foot down, off I go. That's the idea. That's the goal. Okay, too much throttle. I think I didn't wait till I straightened the wheel. But idea still stands. I did still propel outward. That was decent. I think I could have braked a bit more efficiently. Braking efficiency is everything here. Keep it in second gear. Throttle just when you hit the yellow sausage curb on the inside. Or a little bit before. But you gotta really nail that late apex or else you're gonna run it wide. Get some micro lockup there. Micro lockup in this game is good. It's good. It actually helps you propel forward. It helps you rotate. But hard, confident through Indianapolis. There we go. Slow down enough. You reach that limit as you hit the camber. So you know you're not supposed to push it anymore. Oh, gone a bit wide. Lost about 3/10 there. You're not supposed to ride that inside apex, actually, just kind of straddle it a little bit. Shortest path through here. Right, Porsche curves, Porsche curves, Porsche curves. Try a gentler entry. Nope, that didn't work.
You're outside of track limits there.
Every time I try to do something, come on.
Bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that.
Oh boy.
We're seeing front locking going into Porsche curves.
I mean, at this rate,
5, 4.
one lap. Give me one lap.
3.
I want to see what my
2.
lap time is. Can I do a 3:28, 3:27?
Now.
Haven't done a single lap. I think we have to be smoother. Am I braking too much? Am I braking too little? I really have no idea. I'm just gonna quit and retry that. It's still the default setup technically. I mean the default esports setup, the proper setup. So it is high risk. The only thing that's different in the safe setup, I think, is it's got one more bit of traction control. I like the six. I like the six. I want to try to. I really want to try to just kind of finesse the throttle out of corners. That's what I'm doing anyway. I'm not supposed to be pushing it all too much. Ooh. Ooh, guess what? They added the Toyota GT1 to PMR as well. That's awesome. I'm glad there's a lot of Toyotas because you know why? If the game actually works good, right? It's going to be a very promising platform for next year's TGR. They've got 3 Toyotas in there. They've got the hypercar, Supra GT4, which is an awesome mid-range contender, and the GT1. Hope there's more Toyotas in the game, so there's more of a reason for them to consider using it for next year. 911 GT1, R390, Lotus Elise GT1, CLK LM panels, Esperante. Oof. Loaded, man. Loaded. The stacked laid out. Also, guys, yeah, before we go do anything, I know, before we head out the track one last time, there is a damn the red lighting is awful in it. I ran a poll on our Discord. Hmm. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, I did a poll on the Discord, kind of asking y'all how we should proceed with iRacing for next year, and I mentioned that our only way forward now is if I utilize a bit of this fund that we've collected here. If I utilize some of this to renew my iRacing subscription. Now, technically, okay, we do have a little bit more than this. This hasn't updated yet. We have closer to what 140, 150 ish. So we're not going to be using all of it. Heck no. And I'm not going to get 2-year one because I think that's too much, right? Even now, I'm sacrificing this. We'll go for the 1-year one, which is going to be about 80. Yeah, it's going to be $80, right? So it's about half of this. Half of it for 1 year of iRacing. We still have the other half. We'll still work towards getting triple screen. Yeah, triple screen does cost a lot. It really does. But yeah, so far on Discord, the votes are kind of unanimous. Most folks are leaning toward the save for the triple screen side. So I understand the sentiment there to kind of save more. I too kind of feel that way. And I don't know, I'm just torn. Again, I'm torn with a decision where I wish I could view the outcomes of both choices. Like, what would things be like if I kept iRacing around? A bit of a sacrifice with the triple screen, but I also kind of, how would my schedule look like next year with all these games, with PMR, and Race Room, and ACC, and all this, and then Gran Turismo is coming down the line as well. How am I going to balance all that? And if I don't do iRacing, am I going to really have enough to do with what we have, like LMU, Race Room, PMR? I'm not even considering the fact that if PMR is gonna flop. No, I'm fully invested in the fact that PMR is gonna be good. We are gonna invest heavily in it, time, effort, and I'm gonna really make a lot of content. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna do my best to make some good content out of it. Actually be constructive and productive with it. Make something that people can actually get some use of, get some proper information from. So as of now, so if y'all are on Discord, the poll is still up. It'll be up for the next couple of days. I just want to get a wider consensus from everyone in the community, everyone who's here. So if you haven't voted already, go ahead and let me know what you think. If you want to maybe comment something about what you personally think as well, check out the game chat, the game talk channel. We've kind of talked more in depth about it. I gave my own justifications, pros and cons for both sides as well. And my view for what we plan to do forward for next year, especially, it's going to be very tight. It is going to be very very tight. So this iRacing thing is just sacrifice now, so we don't have to sacrifice later kind of deal. Like if I ever want to do a special event next year on iRacing, and I have to resub on the fly, it's still gonna cost a lot, right? And then I have to, if I want to do maybe 2 or more races, I have to subscribe twice, 3 times. That's gonna add up to, might as well getting it now. You know, sacrifice now versus sacrificing in pieces later, which is gonna add up to something even more. That cost aversion, the loss aversion, right? I'm trying to minimize the loss aversion here. But then on the other side is, am I going to get the full value of it? Am I really going to be able to commit to iRacing this year? Honestly, I'm gonna say no. I mean, since TGI ended, I thought I was gonna commit to iRacing. I haven't. I really haven't. I have not been committing to iRacing a lot. I've been doing the one minimum race MPR per week, and that's it. Because I've been on a bad losing streak on iRacing, to be honest. And it's one of those sims that it needs a lot of time and dedication. Same goes for any sim. Even this, I kind of suck. I need a lot of time and dedication, a lot of time and attention and energy to kind of perform well. I can't just jump in after work, tired out of my mind, and just expect to do good, you know? I really need to focus, change the way I do things fundamentally, not just jump in and fingers crossed, hope I do well, hope everyone else sucks. Nah, I can't do that. I want to push myself. I need to be in a state where I'm allowing to push myself. I'm allowing to learn from my mistakes and learn new things. Right now, it doesn't feel like I'm doing that. Yeah, just wanted to point that out to you guys. Yeah, I have to call it after this. Let's do a few laps. Hopefully I don't spin it. Let me figure out what we gotta do in the Porsche curves. I think even smoother. I really have to trail brake quickly into the Porsche curves. Keep that front on the limit. Don't spin the rear out. I think keeping the speed, the minimum speed just at the limit there is very, very important. I don't think you can go any faster. Again, I think it's a downforce limit. You can't go any faster. The car's not being pushed into the ground anymore. Alright. I'm trying to get a few more laps. You see, even this, I can't even get a proper clean lap in just to know where I stand. I can't even do that. I really need to figure out what to do here. Really gotta figure out what to do. It's either this or... I mean, there is the very good possibility if I suck at this, I will have to choose not to do it entirely, because, you know, 24 hours. If I can't even get one good lap in without kinda pushing my limits, what does that tell me? I don't think I can optimize the setup any more than this, to be honest. The force feedback, I think. The game, it's the game issue. I don't think there's much that can be done from the game side of things. Most of my overstay moments are happening when I carry too much speed into the corner. Too much speed, plus I'm holding the brakes for a little too long. So that plus that doesn't lead to a very good finish. It unsettles the balance of the car on the high-speed corners far too quickly for me to even save it. That's the big issue here. Yeah, I did good. Braking was improper through there. I think more than just my normal pace, I also need to really make sure my cold tire performance on the outlap is good. It's so easy to mess up, so easy to just kind of, when you're tired, you know, after a long stint, it's so easy to just lose control, lose focus, kind of forget what you're doing. I'm really trying to kind of remind myself, keep my hands light, don't grip it tight. As much as I say I can't feel anything in the low speeds, don't grip it tight, just be loose. There is force, so let the force do its thing.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Yeah, a bit of a lock up there, set me off wide.
You're locking your right front into Mulsanne.
Yeah. Crew chief is definitely a godsend in this, honestly. Saved my life quite a bunch of times now. There we go. Ride the limit, feel the limit. Off camber apex there, so you want to stay away from it. Just straddle the front a little bit to minimize the distance, but not bite it too much because the car will bounce and you will offset your minimum speed. Smoothly. There you go, that's too fast. Gotta slow down a bit more. So there, you just lift, and turn, and then you're back on. But here, I fear if I do it aggressively, I'm gonna lose control. Let's push it a little bit more. Micro lock up there. Mess that up. Yeah, turn one is super risky if you don't take the right line. Got out the limit there. Can't afford to be pushing that too much.
Please, Chan.
Also gotta burn some of my battery power as well, because that's, I think a big issue is if I'm heading into turn one with full battery, that's gonna hinder my braking performance, making it even harder for me to make turn one properly. Yep, over braked, not a clean line. Okay, we got Porsche curves. We've established that I need to reduce my minimum speed. I'm turning in as hard as I can. My tires aren't on the limit, but my aero is on the limit, so I can't turn any harder, even though the tires aren't on their limit of grip. Does that make any sense? There we go. That was some very, very good rotation through there. Too tight, a bit tight on the curbs. Bit of a slipperiness through there. The curbs are actually quite raised. They're not as flat as you think they might be. They do bump the car around if you're trying to shift the weight from one side to another. There we go. Just before the start of the curb on the inside, heading into the Mulsanne hairpin. Throttle on the yellow sausage curbs. Decent. You got to come off quickly on the trail braking so you don't understeer. Micro lockup is fine. Too much lockup is bad. Go run effectively through there. That was not effective. Right when you cross that white line, that's when you want to get back on throttle. Middle of the apex, right in the middle of the apex. One more minute from here to the finish line. Gotta avoid that grass patch on the inside. There we go. Smoothly off, smoothly on. No aggressive movements. Because even smoothly off, you can feel the tail just want to snap out.
Alright, Chan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
30 again. I've plateaued at 30. I need to be doing 28, 27s at the least.
Temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius.
That was disgusting. Exit. I could feel I wasn't on the limit, overslowed it with the braking there. Really could have throttled as aggressively as I could. But yeah, we were about 1/10 just after the first corner. Goes to show just how much time you lose messing that up. That's at 29, 3:29. I can go a couple more seconds. I have to push the latter sectors perhaps. Lots of slip there. That was good slip angle, but too much slip angle. Okay, you know what? This is the second lap. I'm gonna bring the rear ARB down one click. Down one click, just one click. I'm gonna keep the traction control the same. I'm gonna reduce the ARB just to see if it improves anything. A big slip, but that was me. That was a me problem. Okay, we're still 1 second ahead, so 1/10 down. Okay, purple sector 2.
This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
Okay, that was because I went too far off.
Okay, Chan.
To the left.
Minor aero damage. Stay out. It's not that bad. You're locking your front into Mulsanne.
Yeah, I did lock up a little bit. I hit the curb. There's a little dip on the outside of it there. I gotta keep the steering angle a bit loose through there. So I'm trying to turn more and turning more, and then when I come off the banking, it's too much and I'm oversteering. So the car will kind of fall into the camber, do its own thing. I just have to let it do it. Wants to rotate, but I can tell it doesn't have downforce. I'm on the grip. I'm on the limit of grip. So sketchy through there. 35. 35 with a spin. Bad through turn 1. gosh, that's bad. It's sliding too much. It's not safe like it was in Fuji.
Oh, Chan, your suspension's completely knackered. There's nothing we can do there.
I see that. I see that, John. I see that. That's not good. 330. That ain't good. I need. If I want to be competitive, if we're gonna try to win this, right, I gotta be pulling 27s in the race. You know, with traffic and everything. This is not good at all. I'm like easily 5-6 seconds behind the pace. Just out of curiosity, right? What if I just slap on a Dave setup? What if I just slap on the Dave setup, you know? Also, rear wing 1.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Look at that. The LMU setup gives us 3 rear wing, you know? I'm curious. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 more laps. 2 more laps on the Dave setup. I want to see if it's any better. Let's see. Usually the Dave setup does have a... It's more aggressive, but you can push it a bit more. But I really think the issue is just the rear wing. There's just not enough downforce pushing into there. I think it's definitely a compromise we can consider. Do we want to go all out on the straight at Mulsanne, or compromise the top speed by maybe 2-3 kilometers per hour, lose the slipstream potential a little bit, not too much, just so you can be more confident and stable through the Porsche curves, which I would argue is more important because this is on our own. Imagine this traffic, hypercar traffic. Imagine if there's LMP2 traffic, there's a train of GT3 traffic. You have to go offline in the Porsche curves, off the racing line. That's going to be very challenging. Right away right now with the Dave setup, one thing I'll point out, it's got a very soft rear. ARB is detached completely. Brake bias is pretty high. Brake migration is very low. I'm gonna crank that up a little bit. Right, so when the ARB is completely detached, I can feel that understeer on the exit. So is it too safe now? It can't be, because this is the Dave setup. Dave setups aren't usually this safe. But yeah, the TC, cut and slip angle are also all adjusted to be quite safe. Yeah, no drama there. No oversteer, no snappy moments. So I think that esports setup was a very precision focus, as little as you can get away with assists setup. So the TC, the cut and the slip angle all going as low as they possibly can. Even there, the turning in, quite a lot of understeer there. Stable, no drama. Good rotation, good line. Top speed, it feels like we're reaching the same top speed as well, but that is the big difference. Okay, real thing to find out. How's it feel on the Porsche curves? Oh, look at that. Stable, but it understeers. No sliding through there. It's stable, it's planted. fuck up. That was bad. Half second down. Yeah, understeer. This is a more understeery setup. One that forces you to use more of the brakes to rotate. Whereas the eSport setup, I felt it was a bit twitchy. You had to use less brakes and rely on the car's neutral steer to point you in the right direction and then ease on the throttle to push it outward. I feel like that there's more potential on the eSport setup for sure
5 minutes left.
if you figure out how to be steady with it. Yeah, no drama through there, and I can feel it pulling me outward. There's more understeer. So the only difference I'll say is this one is provoking understeer when I try to be aggressive on the throttle. The eSport setup is trying to provoke neutral steer into oversteer. So I need to find that sweet spot. It's more risky, yes, no doubt about it. It is riskier. I can't apply the throttle on this setup like I do with the other setup. I have to be a bit more timid. I have to let the car rotate first. Be a bit more harsh on the brakes, a bit more forthright. I need to be confident. Really complete the rotation first before I get back on. But it is a whole lot safer. Yeah, first gear, punch it through the exit. Perfectly flat, no drama, just held. And we're ahead of my previous fastest lap. We did lose half a second in turn 1. Third gear, dip in the camber, there we go. It grips, it's safe. So this is a bit of a compromise. It's still got the top speed down the straight. It still can fight. But it may be a little bit more slower throughout everywhere else. That was very smooth, very safe through there. No drama at all, on the limit. Very clean line. .29, look at that. Not a perfect entry, not a perfect mid-corner transition.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
There we go. Emphasis on the braking, just very, very light, very, very smooth. Use all the track. Look at that. Half a second in the first sector. Couple more tenths in the sector after that. Yes, I did kind of slow down a bit more. This setup is more defensive, whereas that setup was more offensive. This setup is great for defending. That setup is great for attacking. It's sharper, more agile. If you're trying to get away from someone, that is a better setup. This one, yeah, it's safe. Look at that, easily I can do 28, 27 with this probably. I can't get on the throttle as confidently as I did with the other one. I have to wait for the rotation, then get on the throttle. Whereas with that one, I kind of had to get early on the throttle, use that neutral steer to kind of propel me outward. But I had to find the sweet spot. The challenge was in finding the sweet spot. Too little and I would understeer, too much I would oversteer, just right and really fast. So there was a narrower gap to put myself in. And then if I'm under or over, it's just going to lose me a lot of time. It's going to push me off the line. Very, very narrow. Could be better. Okay, you can feel the understeer. It's more resistant to turn. It's more hesitant to turn. The front ARB is the same. The rear is detached completely. Yeah, touch the wall a little bit there. See? So maybe it's a setup thing, maybe it's a skill issue thing. I can definitely tell I could go faster. But this one, I feel like I can push it through the Porsche curves, whereas that one, I'm just afraid to push it in the Porsche curves. My priority is slow down enough and keep it on the limit. So I'm thinking if I'm fighting traffic, I'm trying to go off the line, I'm going around the outside, I'm trying to dive, I'm trying to attack, I'm trying to defend. A little bit too much, I'll spin, I'll die, and that's it. So I don't know. I think it's a bit too risky. And with a safe setup, if I can go easily 2 seconds faster, I can probably definitely push to a 27. I think it's worth just using this then, 28.4. And this was with 2 laps on this setup. That's it, and I've already figured it out. I'm finding a lot more confidence in this. Yes, it's understeery, but I could possibly increase the rear ARB by 1 click. Yeah, because again, I think the wing has to be at 1. I feel like if your wing isn't at 1, you will be left behind on the straight. There's no two ways about it. So it's just compromise. Do you want agility, or do you want agility across the entire track with a higher risk through the Porsche curves, because it's the only high-speed corner complex through the entire track, or you want to take it a bit more safe, but you have to emphasize your braking a bit more? I'm willing to take that. I'm willing to take that kind of approach instead. Yeah, I'm not willing to lose it here, because imagine I'm going to have to drive for like 4-6 hours non-stop. It's going to be really, really hard for me to really lock in. Yeah? Anyway, today has been a positive stream for once. Surprisingly, we did 2 long hypercar races, got some decent laps around Le Mans with the Porsche. I'm loving this car. I'm genuinely loving this car. It feels like a very safe car with the right setup, with the right driving style. I'm definitely enjoying it. Should have given it more of a chance before. But when I first got this game, I was really having too much fun with the Ferrari, the Toyota, the Peugeot as well. And then when the Valkyrie came, I was using that and nothing else. We're finally in Platinum. We are finally in Platinum. That's great. We're close to getting to Silver 1. I'm happy with that as well. So we're making progress. Slow climb, but still progress. Once you get to Silver though, I really need to up my game, because then I will be up against Silver drivers. I'll be matched against them. If I'm losing against Silver drivers or losing against Bronze drivers, it's going to be bad. So I have a lot to learn. I have a lot to learn, a lot more to push. I'm enjoying the grind though. As long as the game works as intended, we shall have that opportunity to keep learning, keep pushing ourselves. Thank you, LMU. Thank you for working today. It's a bit shameful that I even have to say that, you know. You're a full game. You should work. Anyway, that aside, thank you all for being here. It's been a wonderful, fantastic stream. It's about damn time. You know what? Do we have enough folks in here? Shall we do and raid? Do we have enough folks here to do a raid? Any of our friends streaming, perhaps? Ooh. Frank is doing SCCA in iRacing. That's weird. Never saw him in iRacing. But Liam Levicius is doing a stream. Let's go raid him, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go raid Mr. Liam. Let's go pass it on there. Right, let me just figure out how to do that. Alrighty, there we go. Let's go raid. Let's raid Mr. Liam. He's up in GT7 as usual. Of course he is. Main game. Manufacturer Cup at Interlagos. Very nice. Let's go drop in, say hi, pass on the love. And I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to start Resident Evil 8. I can't wait. I am honestly exhausted. I wish we could do a bit more sim racing. I need to do more sim racing. But all the more reason for us to really... I need to do some couple of long streams this weekend. Try to get as much through with Resident Evil 8 over the weekend. So we can kind of try to finish off the game. Yeah. And we can do a couple more sim racing. Maybe we can squeeze in another LMU or a bit of a race room practice session as well for the 1,000 kilometers of Sepang before the big race the weekend. But yeah, pretty good so far. Pretty good. I'm feeling good. Let's go pass on the love to Liam. Thank you all for being here once again. It's been a pleasure talking with you all. Laurath, nice seeing you back. Gypsy, Sunil, Mav, Narop, Scorpion, as usual. Thank you so much. Thank you all for being here.